It's loud, I know. But good music deserves to be loud, okay? Hello! Hi! What's up, my man? You get me? Oh, Bybsie, you wanna leave? Bybsie. So the cat just immediately the minute I started to scream, the cat was like, what the fuck? I'm out of here. And now she wanna leave. I ain't let her, okay? This is it, Bybsie. You gotta stick around. Alright. What do we have? Wait, one second. Let me take a look. Okay. Okay. We see password to crypto. You do? Where is you? By the way, welcome everyone. Welcome, Captain. Co ty robisz, Bybsie? She crazy. Yeah, okay. You wanna go? I don't know what she's doing. Anyway. Hey, everyone. Ohayo gozaimasu. Very nice to meet you. Okay, yeah. Go. Bye. Stop bothering me. Thank you. Silly cats wanting attention. God damn it, cats. Yeah, so who do we have here, by the way? We have Captain Morgan-kun. We have Niryu-kun. Kok z tobą, oczywiście. Check your stream. We see something on the right side, mirrored. It's a fucking screen, dude. What do you mean, this? This is just a screen. I know what you're seeing, because I can see it. Yeah. It's literally just yeah. There you go. You have a sneak peek into my screen. Yeah, you can see my OBS now. Yeah. What is this comment? The guy choosing BitCraft category like he pretends he's gonna play. Dude, that applies to any game on this channel. It doesn't matter what the category I choose. Yeah. That's how we go. That's how we roll here. This is your typical MMO stream, okay? You put the game on, you log in, and you let the slash played counter go, but you never actually do anything in the game. Doesn't that sound familiar? Like, when someone says they played 10,000 hours in World of Warcraft, how much of that time do you think they actually pressed keyboard? I'll probably say about 30% of it. Okay? The rest was just AFK in the city. I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. You can't change it. Speaking of which, I actually have the game right in front of me. You just can't see it. I'm playing the game, huh? And next time someone asks, I can say, yeah, demo? Of course. I played 30 hours in one day. It's that easy. That's how it works. I can actually bring the music back from the game because I didn't want it to play at the start of the stream. 1 second. So we can pause Lineage, because we're not playing Lineage. We're playing the best game in the world. Chat, I have a huge revelation, by the way. Look at this shit. Look, you ready? Take a look. Oh yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, look how smooth it is. No stutter whatsoever. 100 million FPS per second. Yes, it's second square, okay? Of course. This was the easiest IT support fix I could have ever done. What I did, I just clicked upgrade drivers. And there was like this green bar progressing from left to right. It was like done, right? And it worked. Yeah. Oi, bruv! Cock stubborn Jack the bartender, fam. You get me in it. Hey, how you doing? By the way, 1 second. Let me let me bring the best out of me, okay? Okay. Oh, that feels good, dude. Hey, the reason why you have long hair is so you headbang, okay? Like, you don't fuck around with the ponytail too much, because that's lame. You get me? You have to be a big man, dude. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Oh, I love this. I love the feeling of hair. You get me? It's like just hugging my face and making it all cozy, just like the game we're looking at. Perfect. Which region you in, mate? I don't fucking know, mate. You get me? Wait, there was a region to choose from? Wait, I thought I'll just... What? What do you mean? I had a login screen. And I just clicked yes. And there I am in the game. I don't know. I honestly don't know, dude. Ryo-kun! Kokstobo Ryo-kun, of course. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Absolutely. Cheers for you. This is a lemon water made with love. Cheers. Press M and open your map. Okay. Alright, let me see. I'm here. This square, okay? This bunch of pixels, this is where I am. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I am stuck on a quest where I have to find mushrooms. How much do you think I know about the game? I have no idea. Me neither. This is somewhere between Germany and I don't know, Russia. Like, you get me? Yeah, this is I'm in Poland, okay? That's where I belong. Clearly. Yeah? You're near Jaruds. Yes, whatever. I don't know. But I can't wait to have my own empire. I'm gonna have big PP empire. I'll have everyone join me. And we're gonna have great fun together. Trust me, bro. Chat, I've been training before I went to bed. I was like, dude, I have to get a grip of those controls in the game because it's killing me. And I made some progress. Now I can actually walk and rotate camera without fucking it up. So this is actually a good step forward. Big leap for the quality of the stream. Okay? We're gonna have great fun together after I find those fucking mushrooms. Like, by the way, let me grow a dick quickly. 120 dicks. You fucking kidding me? Okay, you're gonna make me type it, huh? All right, we got this. Lots of grass, lots of rendering, biggest quality. I think that's good enough. Oh. Yes, dude. All right. Where the mushrooms at? Yeah. Your GPU ain't gonna like this given how optimized the game is. What do you mean? The game is brilliant, chat. Can we just agree this game runs brilliantly? Like, if you have a wooden PC, maybe try adding more coal to the fire. I don't know, like, you know what I mean? But for me, for people who actually have, like, normal PCs, this runs perfect. I don't know what you mean at all. You get me? Yeah, by the way, I bet I can't find mushrooms in the city. Mushrooms are orange buttons at the bottom of... Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. I will have an empire stuck on the mushroom quest. Having goals is nice. Of course. Look. I will tell you some. I will tell you some. Look. Let me bring up the best of my skills, okay? So, you know how you have... where is we? We're about... Let me see. So, I need to see the... Okay, so we're somewhere between this. Okay. So, you know you have a mountain, there is valley, and there's another mountain, okay? You are here, right? You are here, and this is where you want to go. Okay? But when you look down into the valley, you see shit. Because it's so far, it's foggy, full of trees, you don't know. But you want to get here. So what you do? Apart from taking the dick out, you take the first step. And another step. And another step. And when you go down through the valley, you just adapt. You see a creek, you jump over it. You see a fallen log, you walk around it. Okay? You react to the situation, but you know where you're going, and that's important. I want to have an empire of big pippies. This is my goal. And what's in the valley, we'll figure it out, okay? You get me? So, dude, let me, like, I will find a mushroom, okay? And, like, by the way, now that I cheated, and I read chat, it's the easiest game of my life. This is it's orange. Shut the fuck up, okay? It's orange. I didn't know it wasn't mushroom. Wait, I'm still looking for it. Okay. He played 2-3 minutes at the most and he opened Paint again. Bye-bye. I don't know what you mean, man. Honestly, wait, this is getting hot in here. Guys, you're fucking hot today. I don't know. What did you do? Put a makeup on or some shit? Like, I'm sweating. This is big PP situation. I'm just gonna put it out there, okay? This is big PP situation. This guy killed Lich King. Okay. So you better respect. Okay. You better pay some respect, dude. Trust me. Yeah. Mushrooms grow in mushrooms, innit? Well, if you say, I guess so. Actually I don't know much about mushrooms apart from they rule the world. Okay, we would have nothing without mushrooms. We are mushrooms. Everything you see is a mushroom, basically. Mycelium, to be precise. But I still don't know where the fucking, you know what I mean? I don't know where. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Yeah, banned for what? For killing Lich King? Where's your horse? What chat? Okay. We need to calm down. I am still jet lagged. I woke up at 2 a.m. and started editing YouTube shorts, okay? I barely slept. I'm fucked up. And you keep sausaging me, okay? I have no idea what you're saying. It's English, that I know. It's somewhere, yeah, it's somehow. Like mushroom in mushroom, I'm not so sure about that. But other than that, I kind of get it. Okay? Yeah. Don't worry, guys. This is just the start of the excuses. He'll find more. Ryu, I thought we were friends. Especially after we streamed together. The best game of them all. Havenhold. Okay? I thought we had it. I thought we had something special. And now you're throwing me under the bus. I don't appreciate that. Yeah. It's crazy. Too much skin, all the woman gonna get wet? Nah. It's men that gonna get wet. Because it's big PP energy time, you get me? Like, let me, you know what, I'm just gonna pull it up. And we gonna, fuck, dude, do you see this, dude? You know what I mean? Like, we get it, we getting it real. Yeah. First time being here, but I like the big PP energy. Welcome then. Hey, by the way, everyone who just joined to the stream, thank you. No, I genuinely fucking appreciate this. I hope you're all having a great day, great time. Please enjoy the stream. If you like lurking and shit, do lurk. If you like to check in, you can check in, earn points and shit like in Duolingo. But remember, once you check in and you get that first point, you can't let go of the streak. You have to be here on every fucking stream. Otherwise, like, what's the point? You get me? So if you fancy that kind of entertainment in your life, you can always check in. You can redeem the reward for 1 pierug and be that much happier in your life. You know what I mean? Yeah. Lol, what did I walk into? Just like your average Twitch stream? Like, I don't know what you mean. Galiwag, by the way, good to see you. Yeah, so I had to like understand what was happening. Like I'm like still. Look, I am jet lagged again. I know it's an it's not. Okay, it's kind of an excuse, but you can like find some love. Okay, please understand what's happening. I just flew fucking 14 hours. Okay, from Kagoshima to London, and I don't know where I am. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to understand reality still. And so, yeah. By the way, one thing is very interesting. And did you notice how I'm not playing the game? This is normal. And so, yeah, one thing I really... I found it very interesting that, first of all, in Japan, the sun is very high at noon. Like, you literally have no shadow. It's like right there. That's just completely irrelevant. But I thought I would just mention it. And second of all, the world looks very different from a different time zone. I know, again, no surprise, but all of a sudden, you can hop into Galliwag's stream and actually watch the whole thing. Because he's no longer streaming until 4 a.m. for you. He's streaming morning hours for me. And then you just pop in, and you just eat your fucking cereals for breakfast and then watch Galliwag. You get me? Really nice. Really nice to live in a different time zone for a while, just to kind of change the perspective on the things that you take for granted. You get me? Yeah. Where the fuck is my check-in, mate? No sound? What do you mean? Like, oh, no, there's no... Oh, I see you checked in. Oh, yeah. So, the thing is, there's something wrong with my bot. It apart from the sounds, it works perfectly. It registers everything. It does all... like, everything is great. Okay? It just doesn't, like, trigger some shit on the screen. Which is super weird. I really don't get it. But hey, I haven't updated it in a while, and that's probably the reason. There must have been some kind of like Twitch API changes that the new version of the bot applies, okay, uses, and so I'm a little bit behind. But I'm really scared of that update button because oftentimes, especially when it comes to Windows, when you hit update, you get fucked. Your ass just, you know, your ass cheeks get spread really wide open and it comes in, okay? I really don't like that feeling, and so I always delay as much as possible. Yeah. Jet lag streamers, drunk streamers. Well, we are both kind of disconnected from reality, okay? If there's anything that we have in common. By the way, yeah, so I'm looking for those mushrooms, okay? You can be quite certain that by the time we're done with the stream, I will be searching for the same mushroom. Like, I'm really not good at this. I don't know. You know what I'm good at? I'm good at fucking killing kobolds in Elwyn Forest, okay? I'm good at killing princes in Elwyn Forest. I'm good at bringing lunch to the guy in Redridge Mountains. I'm not good at collecting mushrooms in fucking BitCraft, okay? Like, I have 2 sets of eyes, and I still don't see them. I don't fucking know what you guys mean. Like, oh, they grow at the bottom of the trees. No, they not. They just not. Look. Once you found those mushrooms, you will see them everywhere. Ja pierdolę. Okay, wait. Okay, chat. No, this is the time. This is the moment in my life when I get it straight. I'm not gay. Hey, I just meant like, I actually... Shut up. 1 second. Okay, I'm looking. The thing is, like, I am 100% sure you will see mushrooms before me. And you will yet yell in the chat, oh, there was a mushroom! And I'll be like, where? And I'll be like, so lost, so far gone, I won't be able to find it again. And then there's delay of this in the stream, and so yeah, just I have to do it on my own, is what I'm saying. Okay. Is there like some kind of type of the tree that has more mushrooms than the other one? Because this is strawberry, right? Yeah. Fuck that. I don't need it. Suimasen! They don't spawn in training zone. They have to, because it's a quest from the training zone. What do you mean? Like, unless I have to really travel far away to get them. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Galliworks, sorry, I did miss your message, because you see, the thing is, when you play MMOs, you really don't play MMOs, you just keep talking, and this fucking, game is in the background, and you don't really think what you're doing, and you know what, you know the drill. And so, yeah, Galliwork, thank you, I hope the move and everything is going okay, thank you so much. So chat, for those who don't know, I came from Japan. The reason why I went to Japan is to buy a house. And I successfully completed the quest, okay? I handed it in. NPC gave me the reward. I get a house in Japan. And so that's why Galliwag is saying, like, I hope this is going well. This is what he's referring to. I'm just trying to keep everything in the loop, everyone in the loop, okay? Konnichiwa, VP-kun! Oh, kurwa, kore wa nan no gemu desu ka? Kore wa BitCraft desu ne. Hai. BitCraft or Kurafto. I don't know. I don't know how you say that in how do they translate BitCraft in Japanese? BitCraft probably. I don't know. Yeah, これはBitCraftですね。はい。このゲームをしましたか? Happy to see you. Thank you so much. By the way, this guy is in YouTube chat, okay? Yeah. Absolutely. I do not know. Never played the game. I counted that someone would correct me. Okay, so, well, I did that. Okay, well, Niryu, what the fuck? Like, I'm trying... Okay, look, I know you, okay? We talk a lot. We fuck around a lot. Not in that way, chat. Calm down, okay? I know you're excited, but not that way. But sometimes you fucking surprise me, man. Like, seriously. I'm glad you have that in you, because that keeps things, you know, spicy and interesting. Again, not in that way. Shut up. Is this the mushroom? Yes! Mushroom! Dude! Easy! Easiest game of my life. Okay? It only took me 2 streams, dude. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, there is a Japanese community. Did you try to contact them? No. No, really? Where do I find them? Do I just type in the chat? Konnichiwa! Porando jin desu ne! Hi. Hey! Rent for fun. Great... Rent for fun. What a great name. That sounds like a financial advice. Yeah. It's, yeah, anyway, dude, good to see you. I hope you're having a great day, man. Really, really am, yeah. Yeah. Can I post the Discord invite? Sure. But not, I think the chat... I don't think you can do that in Twitch chat. You can post it on in my Discord if you want. Or you can... I don't know. You can type in the end of invite code if you want. I don't know. Yeah, you'll figure it out. You're great. Okay, you're the IT support here. You're fucking Vindaloop. You get me? By the way, thank you so much for the follow. I know you guys followed. Again, my streamer bot craps out on me for some reason. I don't know. I didn't have time to fix it. I fell asleep yesterday. Sorry, I fell asleep. My English. I fell asleep yesterday at about 6 p.m. I woke up at 2 a.m. And that was it, okay? So I didn't really have time to fix anything with the bot. I see all your follows. Thank you, Jaku the Bartender-kun. Also, Tiano-kun. Lundara-kun, Zese-kun. How many kuns do I have in the chat? Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hajimemashite, genki ni shiteru no? You guys good? How you doing? Jesus fucking Christ. If I had a chair with me, I would twerk for you, but I just put it away, like, because I'm standing now, right? Like, I can twerk, but you can only imagine that it is what it is. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. By the way, great game. Like, I love playing this game. This is awesome. Chad, I think, like, we really should... We should drop the label MMO channel, really. We should turn it into fucking yapping channel, you get me? Just doesn't... Like, I don't feel like... I don't feel like people are getting what they came for when they visit the stream, to be honest. Because there ain't no game in here, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, wait, I got the invite. Okay, this is perfect. 1 second. Invite. I will get that. This is not Pornhub, right? It, like, this isn't... I won't get a dick in the face, right, when I get there. Okay, let me try. I'm trying off screen, okay? Discord app launched. Oh, shit, this is dangerous. Yeah. How do you know I work IT support? We recognize each other, okay? I work in web design, so I guess you could kind of call it IT, I think. There is a meme. There's a meme in Poland about being an IT guy. I don't know, maybe it's like worldwide. It's something I remember from my childhood. Whenever someone explained that they are the IT guy, it was immediately assumed they are really bad at the job. Because IT is such a like broad spectrum of things that you can do, from obviously networking to programming to you know, hardware, all sorts of things, right? When someone, oh yeah, he's the IT guy, it's like saying my cousin can design a website. You know, it was so bad. You get me? Yeah. By the way, this Discord invite, where is it? Fucking. Oh, it's on my third screen where I have chat now. God damn it. 1 second. I don't see you now. I don't see you now, but I will see you soon. And if you say anything wrong about me, anything bad about me, oh, do. This is gonna be bad. All right. Oh, we see. Oh, we have. Oh, BitCraft. Online. Okay, so that's how they say BitCraft in Japanese. BitCraft online. Okay, accept. Thank you. Wow, this is... Well, there are no dicks in here, true, but this isn't necessarily an active community, right? This literally says self-introduction. I don't remember how to read that, but this means self-introduction, okay? So this is where people introduce themselves. Wow, great. Great introductions, okay? Yoroshiku onegai shimasu, you get me? Oh, we actually have... Wait, we have people talking, holy shit! Yes! Okay. Ganbatte, dude. That means just, fucking, what ganbatte means. Like, how to translate that? Keep it up, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. When they cheer someone up, they get like, yay, ganbasho! That's what it is, essentially. Anyway, I'm going back to... I don't need the third screen anymore for this. Thank you. I didn't know they had Japanese community. I'll be looking into it for sure. Hajimemashite. Hi. Okay, wait. We have people. Rent for fun. Which game? Bybsie game. This is what the game is. I don't know what... oh, you mean the thing on the left? I don't fucking know what that is. It just happened to be on. I got my mushrooms, okay? Actually, we can go... Chad, we can actually have... Yes, we can travel to the city with mushrooms, and while we do that, we can continue talking. And this is called gaming, okay? Look, well, I will press space and I can run. Okay, I got stamina, bitch. Maybe not. Get the fuck out of that water. What do you do? Like showering as a gamer, disgusting. And so yeah, if you guys watched my stream from Japan, there was a moment in which we had to climb stairs. It was brutal, man. It really was, because I was like vlogging, streaming live, and I was walking up the stairs, and chat could see like with every step I was dying inside more and more. And it's so embarrassing, because like a few years ago, I ran a marathon. Like, how did we get to this point? Man, I need to play less games. Like, it just... Or maybe I should get good in games so I don't feel bad about my stamina IRL. Like, you know, some kind of trade-off, because right now I feel like I'm losing on both fronts. It's not working out in my favor, necessarily. You get me? Yeah. Wait, how are you playing BitCraft? Is it out? I signed up like months ago. It's just big PP privilege. That's it. And then family asks you to fix printers and stuff. Exactly. Like any problem. My favorite, as in my most hated problem, is mail problem. I hate fixing emails. All those fucking SMTPs, POP3 configurations, copying emails from one inbox to the other. Ja pierdolę. Absolutely the worst. And my mom used to have those problems all the time. And I really dreaded the moment I had to actually fix it for her. And now I'm glad I'm like 15,000 kilometers... No, that doesn't make sense. 1,500 kilometers away from my home, and I'm soon to be 12,000 kilometers away from my home, so I don't ever have to help my mom with her emails. Like, it's the worst kind of a job you can have. I'd rather wash dishes, honestly, which says a lot. So we got shrooms, right? What do I do? Plain mushroom skewer? Is that it? No, this is some bullshit. This is skewer. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude! Fuck, I got a quest done. This is the first quest in 4 hours that we actually completed. Chat, don't worry about it. Like, we're gonna make progress today, I promise you, okay? You're gonna see the end game. You're gonna see PP Empire tonight. Tonight. I don't know, at some point, trust me. Where's it? So, where's Heimlich? My favorite German person, where is it? Brikokun, Svimchan. Sumimasen! Heimlich doko desu ka? Where is he? He was fat as fuck, like he can't be hiding from you, right? Where is he? This is Rampart, no. Dude, you can tell I have issues with finding things, okay? No matter their size. Yeah. No, you can't see him. No, Ryukun. You can't see him. This is bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna look around again. Oh, there. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. Wait. My mom was so mad at me that I don't remember her passwords to anything. Would it be so bad if I ask you to guess my mom's passwords? They really... They're really not that complicated, man. Yeah. It's so funny that you say it, because my mom would always have, like, the simplest of passwords possible, so she could have a remote chance of remembering them, yet she would forget. So... what actually ended up happening, her passwords were taking up my storage, my memory, so she could, like, load something else into her head. And then every time she's like, I can't remember the password, what was it? I'm like, loading, okay, there it is. Yeah, Biedronka 123. Biedronka is like Polish Lidl, I guess. It's like a cheap grocery store, essentially. Very good and famous in Poland. Yeah, so hence the joke, I guess. Yeah, so Shatka z Biedronki, you get me? You know what I mean? I wish we could go back to pigeons. No, because otherwise, like, nah, dude. Can you imagine Twitch chat with pigeons? Those pigeons would have hella lot of work. We couldn't talk like that, you get me? This is good shit. Okay. Wait. Oh, by the way, guys, did you see this shit? Look. Ain't he cute? Cheep, 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 cheep. Hey, cutie, look. There we go. I got myself a pieróg. You get me? Yeah, we can only see how... Okay, I read that. Yeah, just put some random combination with birthdays, all of... You know when I said, would it be that bad if I made you guess my mom's passwords? It always used to be like someone's name and, I don't know, number 1 because it was required. You know? Your password needs to include at least one number. Okay, 1. It's just so bad, dude. And I am on, like, a completely opposite side of the spectrum. I don't know any of my passwords. None of them. 0. They are, like, random generated password, 24 or more characters. No fucking clue what they are. If you took away my password manager, I could not exist online. Honestly, it's just... I have everything in the password manager. Yeah. Where you have a crow at home? Do you mean crowbar or the actual animal? Like, pigeon I understand, right? Because pigeon could just flew in through your window or some shit, but... Actually, crows are super cool. Crows are amazing. Yeah. They are so, like, magnificent in a way, right? They're probably one of the prettiest birds that exist. Really, really cool. Maybe because, you know, I'm wearing everything black. Like, I'm full black. Okay, like, when you see me out there, all my clothing is black. I don't give a fuck. Like, it's all simple, plain black. And and crows and, you know, ravens as well. They're all so pretty. Maybe because of the color. I don't know. Yeah. A user did that to me when I installed the printer at work. The printer required a pin code and said between 1 and 9... Okay, 100 million, okay. And he said, okay, 1... You can have any number you want. Between 1 and 100 million. Which one is it? 1? Yeah. Perfectly normal human behavior, okay? It will, yeah. My password manager is my life. I'd be screwed without it. Which one do you use? I've been through so many of them. And lately, Apple introduced password manager. But I'm like too far gone. I'm with 1Password because my company uses it. So when you buy 1Password license for business, all users within 1Password, they get private license as well, and they can share it with their family even. So my partner uses everyone uses 1Password basically. Yeah. The animal, he's so intelligent you can't imagine. His brain is compared to a 5-year-old. Weren't the crows that learned to drop, what was it? Walnuts on the road so that cars can drive over them, crack the nut, and so they can actually have the middle, you know, available, like it just kind of popped out of it. You know what I mean? And some birds figured it out. I can't remember which one, but crows are that sounds like something a crow would do. So yeah, basically they drop walnuts on the road, cars drive over them, and then they open them, and so the bird can have the middle, right? So the 5-head, dude, easily. Yeah. Back home, I was friends with a murderer. Murderer? Like someone was killing crows? Or crow? Because it's crowbar, but the bird is pronounced crow. Like crown, right? Sorry, English is fucking... English is hard, okay? Shut up. Oh, a murder of crows is a group of crows. I heard that before. That's true. I didn't catch it. Yeah, that's right. That's fair. Yeah, you could just say group of crows. It's probably more accessible to people who aren't native. Yeah, I always opt in for simple language, even though, you know, you can sound eloquent, okay? You can sound advanced and shit, but if you opt in for basic language, everyone can understand you. It's that easy. You get me? Crow is pronounced like crowbar. So you're... Oh. Okay. So crowbar and crow, but crown. So not crow. English. Yes. Lovely. Great language. By the way, don't try to learn Polish. You can give up already. It's fine. It's probably easier to learn Japanese actually than Polish. They remember if you make something bad to them. Years later, what the hell, really? And they are vengeful. Sounds like a great pet, man. Really. Do you consider them like friends? You know how they say a dog is the best friend, and do you consider Crow a good friend? That sounds like a nice companion at least. Yeah, for sure. Awesome. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Great. Can I read what Heimlich is saying? Actually, no, we have a different scene in OBS, okay? It's not that I have to be half of your screen, okay? It's like you've seen me plenty already, so we can keep it that way, and you can actually maybe that way we can focus on the game a little. I don't know what you guys say. Yeah, we good? So Heimlich says, "Now let me share a little something with you. Not all foods are created equal." God damn it. He's gonna have me hunt more mushrooms probably. There are countless recipes out there, all requiring different ingredients, some rare and more complex than others. Generally speaking, the more complex the recipe, the better the meal will be. I don't know, dude. I don't know about that, because, you know, you can probably, I don't know, you can try making quesadilla and shit, okay? You can get that done. But you might as well have jacket potato, okay? Not only you will have more money for World of Warcraft game time and subscription, right? But also you will spend less time in the kitchen so you can play more games. I don't know if there's like a parallel to that. I don't get it. I'm not buying into this concept entirely. Like, I mean, come on. Jacket potato with baked beans from Heinz. It's like 30p meal. Okay? And it takes 3 minutes prep. Highly recommend, yeah. And that's not all. Some foods can bestow real enchantments, like teas that can keep you cool in the middle of the desert or warm in a blizzard. Hey, speaking of desert, who's eyeing Dune? Who's playing Dune? Because I have a look. I will take a guess. I'll make a bet. Okay. Those who are in the chat right now didn't buy Dune yet. Because if you purchase Dune, you wouldn't be watching BitCraft. Right? I mean, that makes sense, I think. So, for me, personally, I will be playing Dune as fuck, okay? It's just that there's no point for me in buying the game now since I'm going away for a quick holiday, okay? Hey, when I'm back from the holiday, I will totally dive in. I've been reading books. I've been catching up with the movies, all of that. I'm ready to go. Trust me. Yeah. You pre-ordered Dune? I did and then refunded it. Because I have no time to take part in the head start. And the only value in the pre-order was the head start, right? So when the head start started, I was in Japan. There was no point keeping the game. Yeah. Alright, a novice such as yourself still has much to learn. Perhaps you could start by experimenting with berries. Sometimes, when you experiment with an ingredient, you could learn new recipes. Try it out. Hey! That is like Pantheon. In Pantheon, they don't tell you what the recipe is. And what you do, you have this fucking window, right? The craft cooking window. And you drop ingredients and you just hope for the best. It's like a magic anvil in Guild Wars 2 in a way, too. You like, put random stuff and at some point it's gonna work out, okay? Yeah. I'll be level 100 by that time. I don't care. I mean, okay, look, let me put it that way. I'm glad you're having fun. But I won't be discouraged, okay? I will take my time, you get me? Yeah. I'm on the... Okay, so you played Pantheon. People who played Pantheon certified Giga Chat. Wait. Really? Did I just get achievement? Thank you. Yeah, I'll put it in the title of my next to my nickname. Yeah, certified Giga Chat Bybsie. Of course. So Pantheon was really great. I liked it a lot, and I'm sorry to see the game, you know, kind of spiraling down. I guess, like from what I looked on X, Reddits, and Steam reviews, etc. There's like 600 people playing the game, maybe across all the servers. And it takes ages to find a party, etc. And just, it's not necessarily the MMO experience you're looking for, right? Especially if you're like 40 plus with 2 wives, 10 kids, and 10 jobs to keep it up, to keep it all running and paid for. You really don't have time to sit in the city yelling, looking for a group for 4 hours. It just doesn't work that way. So, yeah, I'm sorry to see the game kind of not getting the attention it deserves in a way, because it's a really cool game. Yeah, we played Summoner. It was really fun. But hey, it is what it is. There are plenty other games that we can play. And chat, if you don't know, we're keeping an eye on all the games. Well, let me show you very quickly what we have. This is a big PP situation. So get ready. We are keeping an eye on all the MMOs, because all we do on this channel is play MMOs, right? So every single game we pretty much play, unless it's like obvious pay to win. right? Then or crypto games. We don't do crypto games either. But any other game we play, like literally, I'm waiting for anything that is MMO so I can give it a go. And the reason why I want to play as many MMOs as possible is so that I have as many points of reference as possible. So therefore I can better understand my preferences about games. Like what do I like in MMOs? What makes a good MMO for me personally? And so the more I try, it's like with dating, right? The more you date, the more you learn about what you want. It kind of works that way apparently. I don't know, I haven't dated much. And so it is what it is. Where is it? Okay, sorry, I lost my screen for a second. Yeah, we good, dude. Yeah. I'm on the fence. I'm not sure about the combat PvP experience for solos. Desolation Kun. So you are rightfully concerned about the combat in Dune. Yes, it's. I mean, shooting like guns, range combat is fine, but close combat is really lacking. It's just, I made a short on YouTube. Maybe I was a bit too brutal about it, but it just... It's bad, man. It's really... It sucks dick. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. Really, like... Yeah. But PvP is completely optional, and you don't have to ever PvP if you don't want to. No. So that's good about the game. And that's also a perk for me. I don't play PvP in MMOs because I just don't think it's necessary. Although we did have a great discussion with what you call him, Ed from Apogea, right? Apogea MMO, by the way, they're having a playtest on the 13th. Highly recommend. So yeah, we talked to him. He's a designer in MMO. He designs MMOs, and we talked about PvP and the role of PvP that it plays, and he kind of changed my perspective, or at least he made me think differently about the role of a PvP in MMO. So the initial issue that I had with PvP is that it's MMORPG, and by definition RPG is a progression system, right? Like it relies on progression, and because it's a progression, it's character progression, every single character will have different power, and so you can't really ever have a level playing field, which kind of like destroys the purpose of PvP, because that leads to, you know, ganking, toxicity, just kind of abusing, you know, your powers and making everyone else's life miserable if you want to. Like, not everyone is that way, obviously, but other than that, I don't see how character progression works with PvP. That's fair. I just don't know. One way I liked how games solved it was Guild Wars 2. They had separate PvP to the whole game. It's like different. It's a game within a game where when you go to arena or any kind of like PvP system, your gear is different, is replaced with like one set that's the same for every other player. So what really matters is your skill. Like, actually skill matters, because you don't have the advantage of your gear that you've been grinding for 10,000 hours, right? So that's good. But other than that, I really didn't see the point of PvP. And the conversation with Ed was quite enlightening in a sense that he explained to me how PvP can benefit PvE experience. And that was really good. So if you guys want to listen to the details of it, I highly recommend you check out that video. It's a really... Look, many months after that interview, I've been hearing praises about this chat. It's so focused on digital psychology of games and how to design a good MMO that people just keep going back to it for a refresher. It's really nice. Yeah. Same, but I will give Pantheon another try when early access is more advanced. Funnily enough, there was a thread on Reddit that popped up this morning. Someone said he came back to Pantheon after 6 months of break, and he was utterly disappointed. And the problem he had was obviously finding a party, like that there were no people to play with. As simple as that. So obviously MMO relies on online players. Okay, this is like it's in the name. So if there are no players to play with, well, it's kind of dead, right? So I hope you don't get that experience, but unless the game launches like fully and it has no prospects of wipes, it has no prospects of any kind of drama within the management team, I don't think Pantheon will ever like pick up the pace. There won't be like snowball effect. So all they need is like quick wins, good PR to get people to play. Because right now there's no one playing the game. Like, I mean, 600 people. What are you gonna do with that? It's just, you know what I mean? And those are people spread across servers around the entire world. So the chance that you're gonna actually meet someone, I would say the opposite of big PP, okay? Warhammer Return of Reckoning PvP is great, really? I don't know. I don't think I played it. I heard nothing but good shit about PvP in Dark Age of Camelot, I think, right? Because that's the name. Again, I didn't play. I was too busy with Lineage 2, World of Warcraft, Hellbreath, Silk Road, Ultima Online. Yeah, dude, I just had different interests. Okay, so yeah, I didn't play it, but apparently Realm versus Realm is fucking epic. Yeah, apparently really good. By the way, my character is starving. Let me eat some shit. Oh, guys, did I tell you? I'm no longer a vegetarian, by the way. Okay, just quick update. Okay, and so yeah, Pantheon team and good PR. It kind of feels that way every time you go on X. It's just some kind of drama about that. People getting banned, people getting blackmail. Like, calm the fuck down, man. Like, what's happening? Yeah. Pantheon combat is ass, to be honest. It's so dated. I think it's supposed to be kind of that way because it's based on EverQuest. And EverQuest is older than me. So, I don't think they want to make it any different. It's by design, what I'm saying. And if you don't like it, then obviously that's fine. It's completely okay. Like, I really think the future of good combat is just action combat rather than tabbed combat, right? Like, if you play Elder Scrolls Online, you will know what I mean. If you play Guild Wars 2, you will know what I mean. There's, like, once you know what they say about black dicks, right? Like, once you go black, you know what I mean? Once you go action combat, you really, yeah. You don't want to go back at all. It's just completely different and superior experience, in my opinion. Yeah. Okay, wait. Rampart has some task. Oh, because they changed. We have to kill Jackal. Apparently, this rare Jackal has a big PP, and I shouldn't approach. So yeah, I like my ass the way it is actually. And then just kill Jackals. So whenever we see Jackal. We just fuck him up. And then we need to go to the temple. Okay, that's probably one of the quests that I can do. Especially that this quest, I believe, has a marker on the map. Which means... yeah, there you go. That means I can actually complete a quest, chat, without... You know, I can keep talking in a way, right? And the other part of my brain will just play the game on auto. It's like turning a macro on. And it just happens. Yeah. Not the Jackals. What do you mean? Like, why should I be afraid? Yeah. EverQuest Classic players probably won't switch to Pantheon, same as WoW Classic player won't change to new MMOs for longer than 1-2 months. Okay, yeah, this is a loaded statement. To be honest, when I was reading this statement from you, I was thinking you're gonna end it with same as WoW Classic player won't play WoW Retail. I think this is where you were going with this. But I guess WoW Retail feels like a completely new MMO in comparison to Classic, so it's kinda included in what you said. Yeah. I don't think an MMO is needed. You mean like PvP? It's just overall PvP, or are we... So I'm just... Look, I'm juggling many topics here, okay? Just so... sorry if I follow up with a question. There is a nostalgia factor tied to the games. Okay. Are you ready? Like, I will show you nostalgia. You're welcome. fucking beautiful, man. Just beautiful. Yeah, my nips are hard. Sorry, I need to soften them up a bit. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Really good stuff. Yeah. I love that shit. Arrakis or Harkonnen. So I'm reading book now. And I know I don't actually know. Now Harkonnens are obviously the evil, right? They are the villain. But when you read the book and you actually listen to what's going through their head, like what are they thinking and what are the motives behind their actions? It's not that you like them, but you respect them, okay? They are like, I mean, the Baron, like the guy, the big guy in Dune, right? The floating, piece of fat, essentially. He is very cunning, very intelligent. He sees like 10 steps ahead. He's so cool, dude. Yeah, so I wouldn't blame you if you play the Harkonnen, but Arrakis are obviously your like good guys from Stormwind, right? They really want the best for Fremen. They want the best for the planet. They want the best for the Empire, and sure, they are often caught up in some political drama, kind of like Elon Musk right now. But at the end of the day, they are the good people. They really, they respect. They care. So I don't know what vibes with you the most. But you have to make that decision for yourself. I highly recommend you look into the books. You read them super easily. It's very, very nice. Just kind of like World of Warcraft books, right? They're written for 16-year-olds. And so you breeze through them very quickly. Instead of scrolling YouTube shows on the toilet, you can read the book, and it's gonna go in just as easy. You get me? Yeah. Hey, by the way, chat, is it a good idea that I'm out in the open without any armor whatsoever? Because, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got nothing. I spawned like that, and this is, yeah, is as is. Now, this is great. We have birds, and we're swimming, and we're having fun, but... Tiano. Okay. That's like going to STV at level 2. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. God damn it. Why didn't you say it earlier? Yes, I'm ready. I mean, I'm already here. I might as well just give it a go, right? What is this? What is this? Dayton Jewelers, best jewelry in Jarudia. Head due east to check out Dayton, Ohio jeweler. Haha, you are trapped in Ohio. Okay. Beware, boss inside. Fixed. Very good. Okay. Well, I'm glad we could have this conversation. It wouldn't be possible if without the game. See, BitCraft connects people just like Nokia. So what am I doing? I'm just going in, right? This is... So first of all, why is the game so loud all of a sudden? Wait, Wisp is talking to me. And so ancient, the makers were truly incredible. What's that in the center of the room? It's a Caitlyn. Wow, I don't know why the sound just went up so much. Sorry about that. Alright. Run, 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 bitch. How do you guys like BitCraft so far? For those who obviously played it, you know, prolonged time, not just seen it on my stream, because all I can do apparently is just find mushrooms, if that. So yeah, but for those who actually put some time in, are you looking forward to the full launch, or after playing demo, maybe you kind of feel like, meh, there are better games to play, you know what I'm saying? Okay.
Whoa, that heart seems more alive. You should try equip it.
Oh my god. All right. So I got heart. Wait, I thought I had a heart already. I'm a nice person. An automata's heart. Wait, where is it? So an automata's heart filled to the brim with energy could be upgraded to accept more energy. I don't know. Oh! Yo! So it gave me more stamina and shit.
That's a great fit. Almost like it was made for you. What's this? It seems like the heart absorbed more power than it can handle.
Oh no.
I don't think it's dangerous, but I do think you should get it checked out. I'll let you know as soon as I find out. Okay, good.
Good shit. So now I can port back? I think there was like a portal that I could do. Hey, it says here look. It says here professions are capped at level 20. Skills are capped at level 10. Please note that progression will be lost at the end of the demo. Thank you for playing the BitCraft demo. Okay, so I feel like we're running out of options what to do in the game, even though all I managed to do is collect mushrooms. So, okay, Tiano-kun, because since you are so much into the game, 80 hours. Man. Okay, so I guess you're not lying, like, you really like the game. Oh, I stepped into the enemy's territory, that's not good. And so, yeah, what do you like the most about the game? How do you... Can you, like, tell me a bit more about the end game? Fuck, it's hard to talk about end game in sandbox game, but... okay. No, forget the word end game. Can you tell me more about the game loop? So, imagine you are the IT support guy in a company that ends their shift at 5 p.m. It takes 1 hour on a train to get back home. You're fucking tired because people were asking you for passwords that they've forgotten. You know, all you want to do is just fucking chillax, okay? You log into BitCraft. What happens? Tell me. Make me imagine. Because right now, obviously, I'm going through tutorial. I actually don't know what I'm doing. But, yeah. So, what I want to do then is I want some kind of armor, okay? And on our way, we can collect berries so we can complete the quest. It's that simple. Wait. This is my village, right? Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna go somewhere there. You can fish. Can I just right-click on them? No. Can't fish while swimming. So I presume you can have some kind of a boat. Hey ho from Germany! Wie geht's du? Oh! Kugelschreiber mit... Yes, very good. Rammstein, yes. Volkswagen. Yes, very good. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Absolutely. Yeah. Hey, by the way, we got a follow from Shade Coast. Sorry, chat. My allergies are just fucked up. Okay, so if I'm lagging with appreciation, just know that I love you. Okay, thank you so much. Big shout out to Shade Coast. Okay. Koks z tobą, człowieku. Oczywiście. Jak najbardziej. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're awesome. I hope you're having a great day, dude. Yes. I actually speak German when Rammstein plays in the background. Then I can speak German, yeah. No, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, I've been to TwitchCon in Berlin. I drove through Germany many times with my car, and I get by, okay? Like, I can buy a fucking... I can buy petrol, even though I know it doesn't sound interesting at all. But I can handle myself. Okay, I have friends in Germany. Okay, I attended their wedding. Everyone there was German apart from me, and I did well. Okay, I actually met. Yeah, I made friends. You know what I mean? So yeah. Oh kurva, we got a book, dude. I wasn't asking for Dune 4. Okay. It's just okay. Let me get to the safety, and yeah, we'll get through that book. Okay. So Chad, if you Jackal, calm down, center yourself. Where you going? Okay, let's eat a skewer. We got a jackal to kill. I never ever killed anything in this game. Okay, I've stopped being vegetarian yesterday. Okay, so I have to like remember what it's like to kill. Okay, you know what I'm saying, right? So let me just get this done. Jackal, you're getting fucked today, whether you like it or not, man. I'm quite sure this is the easiest game of my life. Actually I have no doubts about it. Yeah. This is what I was supposed to be afraid of? What the fuck? Yo, what's so shit? 10 out of 10. Okay, what a great game. Well, at least I got ported home. Okay, that's where I was. No, you think I did that on purpose, by the way, right? I just wanted to be home sooner. Yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, now I can actually continue playing games seriously. So since I'm in the safe zone, let me read your book. Okay, chat. Prepare yourselves, okay? We have 4 sentences to read. Can we comprehend that much? I don't know. We are all in MMO brain right now. And, you know, MMO players can't really read. So, let's give it a go. The game loop depends if you engage. This is a difficult word. Okay, the game loop depends if you engage in Empire stuff, which is optional. Which... Okay. So this is we follow so far. This is good. The casual game loop is crafting items, unlocking new blueprints, which at some point will allow you to have your own camp instead of using the ruins. Okay. If you do engage in empires, there is a kind of war system where it's the empire that can pump out more resources that wins territory. Ashes of Creation. That's what you described. Yeah, I mean, just yeah, the simplest analogy I could just find immediately. But yeah, Foxhole as well. Yeah, Foxhole too. Yeah, but this is good. So no, I like that. This is nice. You see. A while ago, I made a video about what I'm looking for in MMOs. Okay. And one of those things is being casual friendly. And maybe some people are immediately like kind of on the fence with this one. But if you look into research, study, like surveys, and, you know, they give you a good sample of an average MMO player. And there are common traits between those average players. For example, they are already balding. They have probably 2 wives, 4 jobs, 10 kids. And they don't have time to be as involved in the game as a little Timmy that's in the junior high school, okay? They just don't have that much time on their hands. So they naturally fall into the category of an indie. Fucking casual indie, there you go. Yeah, so if this is your target audience, you have to have a type of content in the game that caters to a casual indie. And when I read a thing like what you just said, that makes me happy, because that means I can log into the game whether I have 30 minutes or 4 hours to spare because my kids are asleep, for example, right? I don't have kids, but just like hypothetically, okay? Then this is good. But also, if you are a little Timmy from junior high school, you have another type of content that you can really invest your time in and make the most out of it as well. So it's like it works for the both of the worlds. Okay, that's really nice. I like this. And again, the same goes for mentioned Foxhole in the chat, but the same goes for Ashes of Creation, right? You can be a baker. Okay. You can be a farmer. You can be a fucking selfish farmer. All you do is get your crops, put it out on the market, maybe like advertise yourself as the best GMO farmer in the local area. People will buy the crops from you, but all you do is essentially play by yourself and you don't depend on anyone. But if you want to depend on anyone, take that step further. You can sign up for citizenship, you can sign up for guild wars, and not the game, but actually like wars of guilds, and you can do all kinds of stuff as a group, right? Explore dungeons, raids, and you can actually join your friends and do something together. So it's like a very healthy mix of solo content and group content that's available to you. Now, my biggest criticism of Ashes of Creation, speaking of the game, is actually how group dependent the game has been so far in the tests. But I know this isn't the intent, this is just the type of content that they have been producing lately, and that's really it. In other words, for example, you can't level a character alone. Like, you have to have a party to level up. There's no... Like, farming solo is a torture. Okay? So, that's just one example. But other than that, when the game launches, you will have actually shitloads of solo content, which I'm happy about. Yeah. Downloading Dune, I take the dive. Dude! Hell yeah! Awesome, hey, I'll see you there. We just have to pick the same server. Well, actually, it's not mandatory that we have the same server, but it helps when it comes to running bases and guilds, right? But you can crossplay, I believe. Yeah. You bought it 2 days before lower price. Yes, had some leftover money on Steam Wallet. Good for you, dude. If you're happy, I'm happy, man. It's that simple. Yeah. Not my money to manage, not my money to spend. You do you. Be happy, okay? See it as RuneScape and Foxhole. This is a good blend, actually, yeah. RuneScape and Foxhole. But which RuneScape? Classic or the new one? That's important. You get me? Chat. So, can someone guide me? And that means trade me and give me all the items, okay? But I won't say it. How to craft an armor. Like, what do we do, okay? What do we do, chat? So, what's happening? So, I'm here. I'm just a little noob. I'm covered in fucking weed or some other kind of trash, grass, whatever. This ain't armor, okay, is what I'm saying. How do I actually get armor? Like, what do we do, chat? Tell me. Where is the armor master or whatever you want to call him? How can I be the biggest damage in the city? I need biggest weapon. I need biggest armor, biggest DPS, huge numbers. How do we get there? Okay, no, masonry ain't it. Okay, let me see. Like, I'm pretty sure we can sort it out somehow, right? This is smithing. Let me see. There's nothing in here. Ah, start by mining minerals. It will unlock recipes for metal ingots, and then you will get recipes for armors and weapons. How fucking cool. Now, I was talking... Wait, let me just... Okay, sorry. I had to darken the camera a bit because I was too white. Like, I'm not that white. It's mostly, but yeah. So, one thing I was talking about yesterday in the game was how well developed crafting in this game has to be. I mean, it's in the title of the game too. But what I'm saying is this game revolves around crafting, around exchange of goods, right? So if this is the core selling point of the game, I would imagine most of the resources for design and development have gone into building a good multi-layered, long-lived crafting system. So it will probably take me a while to actually understand what's going on. But chat, I know I'm kind of like half-assing the game, okay? And maybe some of you are frustrated. But what I'm trying to tell you and show you maybe by accident that this is your like average MMO player here, me, okay? But instead of kids running around, instead of wife asking to make her a tea without having to remember about laundry or cat litter boxes, I have chat. Okay? So, people play MMOs half brain dead because of how life is, okay? The context the game exists in, called IRL, is highly interrupting, okay? So, if I can get the game in this fucking state, we are onto something, okay? So, I will get there. I will explore. I will learn. But bear with me, all right? And if I ask a question and you can help, by all means do. Because whether it's chat in the game, whether it's chat in the Twitch, whether it's Discord and someone helps me, that's all the same to me. And I appreciate the community around the game, okay? However much I can. Now, I am supposed to mine things now, right? Minerals. This is big PP situation. We have cave. I believe there were things in the cave, right? I think I can do that. Like, if I go to the cave... I played Echoes of... Echoes... So, what's the name? Ethereal Echoes of Yore. And I had bad memory about... a bad memory of going into a cave. I immediately got killed by a spider. So I'm always a bit cautious about going into caves where I... You know, in which I wasn't before. I haven't been before. Sorry, my English is just... Yeah, it is what it is, okay? I can speak Polish if you want, but it's also as crap as my English, to be honest. I haven't spoken Polish for a really long time. So, yeah, my parents always laugh at me, like... And they kind of get impatient. I don't know if you have this, chat. I don't know if you speak different language daily than your native language. That's my life. That's my experience. It will be even more fucked up when I move to Japan. When I talk to someone in Poland, unless they know English, sometimes it's very hard to communicate with them. Because I moved to UK when I was 18 years old. So, essentially, my vocabulary in Polish stopped at level 18, okay? I have no clue how to say things revolving, I don't know, like mortgages or enterprises or some kind of DIY situations. I don't know, because until level 18, I wasn't subjected to even worry about that once. I learned all of that in the UK, so I only know things in English. So when I explained to like my mom, oh, I've been doing this at home, I have such a mental gymnastics to go through, so she actually gets it, because she doesn't speak English, right? So I can't just use English word with her. It's something I noticed, and then the quality of your Polish also degrades because you're not using it. It's like a muscle, right? Like it's kind of like degrades with time if unused. That is my experience. I don't know. Maybe you're far superior than me in that regard. Oh, this is good. Chad, slowly we are approaching the time in which we have to go for a can of cough. Okay, this will be a can of cough situation, but let's give it a few more minutes, okay? Yeah, you will love it. Trust me. If you're here for the first time, you're gonna actually love it. Now, how much of that should I get? Tianuk, tell me. Is 10 enough? Dude, I swear you could like watch YouTube playing this game. This is like playing a stone simulator. I can go and sit on the toilet, scroll through shorts, and come back 10 minutes later, and I haven't wasted a minute. You know what I mean? This is the definition of cozy, I think. We got it, right? Because for those who don't know, I do avoid the word cozy because I believe cozy is just a disguise for boring. So I try to not use the word. I try to not call games cozy because I think it's very insulting to the game. But this is close to being cozy. Okay? There's more to the game. Obviously, you have like the fighting, you have those empires, you have like some kind of fights, and you don't get that in cozy games. When I think cozy, I think about, I don't know, Animal Crossing or some shit, okay? This is essentially what's happening. But yeah. So in this game, you just right-click the stone, and it just... You just let it roll, man. Yeah. That's what I do when doing work at home. Start a craft or gather something, answer an email, start something else, answer a call. Hey, we all need those games, right? I know Nerio is doing the same with Foxhole. So the guy has like thousands of hours in Foxhole, but he actually played 30. The rest is AFK. Okay? So... It is what it is, but this is great. I did the same shit in Ashes of Creation with fishing. In Ashes of Creation, when you fish, right? You just right-click, and your character will be fishing for as long as your fishing rod has durability. And that's a while, okay? So I would just start fishing and go just do something else. I would just code, answer email, go into a meeting or whatever, and I would, in a way, play a game at the same time, right? Which is the next level, I guess. Now, what just happened? Okay, I think I can... Oh, I've run out of stamina. So, if I want more stamina, do I just have to eat? I think so. JDM 車は好きですか? JDM? GDM? GDM 車は好きですか? What's car? GDM car, what is it? Is it some kind of K car? GDM... I typed in GDM okay. GDM car. Yeah, okay. Japanese domestic market cars are vehicles initially sold only in Japan and later exported to other countries. I'm learning something new every fucking day, man. Like, seriously, I didn't know about this. Look. By the way, let me mine, okay? Yeah, okay, let the game play itself, and now we can talk about real men, okay? Real men stuff. So yeah. Okay. Dude, this reminds me of Need for Speed Tokyo Drift. Like, I would go so hard on that game. That was crazy. I loved it. Yeah. I think my passion for Need for Speed started with Pursuit. Then it was Pursuit, Most Wanted, then I played Underground, then there was, I think, Tokyo Drift, right? And I eventually ran out of the will to continue playing the franchise, because it's like Call of Duty, all of them were the same right after that. And so yeah, Really nice. I didn't know about this. So I can't tell you if I like it because I didn't know about this. I would never buy or own a car like this. It's just not me. But I could totally go to a like some kind of gathering where people show those off. No problem at all. Yeah, I love when people have a passion for something and they are proud of that passion and they share it with me. So something I learned while running podcasts for business and talking to entrepreneurs and marketers, etc. I learned to actively listen. And there is this like I can't remember where I heard it. There is this kind of a saying, I guess you could tell, it's a mantra saying that when someone talks to you about anything and you find it boring, it just means you're not listening enough. And I found it very true in my life. Like, there is always a story behind every word, every statement that the person said. You just need to like follow up with a question, like actually be interested. And when you have a thing like this, entire fucking car culture around Japanese cars, Japanese imported cars, I'd be more than happy to spend a day with those people and learn what got them into it, and you know what's so different about this versus muscle cars, like you said, like whatever. 100%. This is great. I'm just not a car person, you know. So it's like it completely misses the mark. If I was to buy a car for myself, okay, so I will tell you what car I owned before I sold it and then never had a car again. I had Smart. Okay, so this is where I am with cars. I look at them as tools for the job. They need to take me from point A to point B for the cheapest, for the smallest dent in my wallet. Okay, I don't care. It needs to have just 4 fucking wheels, not kill me on the way, and don't cost me a fortune to move. And that's really what I'm looking in a car. I'm just not that kind of person. But when it comes to let me see, it's really hard. I'm not a big spender on anything, to be honest. So I'm just trying to understand. Oh fuck, dude, I had the same phone for 10 years. I really, like, if people spend money like I am spending money, we wouldn't have capitalism. Let me think. Okay, maybe this is lame. Maybe this is lame. But because I love cooking. Like, I genuinely mean that. I love cooking. I know how to cook. I do great food. I can spend a fortune on good quality produce. I can do that. And I feel no regret whatsoever. Okay. So there is that, maybe. The other thing I could say is probably clothing. And I don't buy many clothes. I have like capsule wardrobe. I have literally 3 t-shirts, 1 pair of trousers, you know, the drill. But they are very high quality. Okay, so that's for me. I guess we all have some kind of a thing like that, right? I consider myself more of a minimalist. Yeah. Talking about cooking, I'll have to go cook stuff. So I will be switching to lurk mode. Can you cook me something too? I'm kind of starving and all I have is this like cranberry bar, whatever, that I'm munching in silence here. But yeah, I would love to have something proper to eat. Yeah. Hey, wait, I can't have all of... What the hell? What? If you're okay with French food, like, yeah, absolutely. What are you doing? A baguette? You get me? That was a good joke, right? That was really, really funny. So, what are you making? Actually, I don't know what French cuisine is, because, like... Oysters? I don't know. What's... Like, every dish I'm thinking about is either, like, Italian, or Spanish or German. Like, what's French cuisine like? It probably has camembert in it. Yeah. And baguette. I don't know. I keep coming to the baguette, but I really think that's part of what you guys cook and eat, right? Today's menu is quiche and red cabbage salad. Sounds really good. Really, really good. Quiche is awesome. For those who don't know, quiche is like a pie. How do you explain this? It's like a egg-based pie. You have just an egg thingy, like just bunch of raw eggs with different ingredients in it, like spinach, peppers, whatever you want to throw inside, and you just cook it so they firm up, right? Shuriman kun! Kok z tobą, człowieku! Thanks so much for stopping by, dude. Chat, we have someone on YouTube, okay? Can we show some respect? Can you tell me what it's like to watch streams on YouTube? 'Cause I never done that. But thank you so much for stopping by, I really do. Shuriman-kun says, boiled frogs and snails. I didn't want to go there, but I really think this is more of an exquisite thingy. Like, I don't think like an average French family eats those for dinner or breakfast. It's like once in a lifetime, I would say. I would just assume that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, okay? Okay, let me go back to the video. Chat, I lost my card. It's no longer spawned. Doesn't mean I don't... Look, you know, I will spawn this. Can I spawn it? Wait, what? Wait, I have to... Wait, I left it in the cave? What? I thought it would just follow me. What do you mean? Okay. Just... Come on, before someone steals it. No, go in. Okay. I'm sorry, Cartgun. I didn't mean it. Okay. So, collect card. Is this what... Oh. Big brain situation. Okay, that makes sense. That makes total sense. So now he's with me, right? Hey, there it is, big boy. Great stuff, man. Okay, okay. We got ourselves some minerals, which means I can actually perhaps craft something reminiscing a weapon. Okay, or some kind of plate, an armor, like whatever, so I can fuck those jackals up. Next time Jackal sees me, he's just gonna die on the spot. I'll be like fucking basilisk to it. Alright? I'll be like, eh. And Jackal will be like, ah! You get me? Like, easy. The easiest PvP in my life. Okay? Entrecôte and fromage with tarragon sauce is the finest French cuisine. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Actually, I didn't know, guys, you were big on tarragon. I always wonder how do you use tarragon. To me, it's such a unusual spice or herb, actually. Let me see. This isn't some like Urban Dictionary fetish phrase, right? Like, I won't get a picture of someone's. It's fine. Fries with tarragon sauce. That actually sounds fucking delicious. Okay, I could dig that. Okay. Okay, French people, hit me up. So, imagine this. You are young again, okay? Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. You are 22 again, okay? You just went out with the boys. Or girls, if you're lucky. But probably not, because you play games, okay? So, you went out, great night. Probably grabbed some beers, maybe took some shots of vodka. You're just fucking chilling, you know what I mean? You're bar hopping and shit because you feel like the boss, you know, because you're 22, you're adult and stuff. And now you're hungry. Okay, it's 11 p.m. What do you eat? What's your go-to night food? Hit me up. Because I know what we go for in Poland is like, it's obvious, like, you know what I mean? But in like, yeah. What's the guilty pleasure after you got drunk with the boys? What do you eat? Not French, but shawarma or German doner kebab. Very good. This is what I was... A doner. Okay. Okay. All right. I see. We have doner. Yes, we eat kebab in Poland, but we also have this. Wait. Zapiekaneczka. Pyszności. You get me? Yeah. This is so good, man. Yeah, it's basically half of the baguette. Ironically, I was just, pulling your leg for being French and shit with baguette, but don't worry about it, okay? I still love you. And so, yeah, it's like half of a baguette, and there's usually some mushrooms on it. Cheese, you melt it in the oven, or if you're like a poor student, you probably buy it from some kind of cheapskate food place where they just simply microwave it, okay? Probably from the frozen anyway. And then you just lay on it as much ketchup as possible so you don't actually taste the flavor of the baguette itself. And then you enjoy it. Yeah. And then when you're like 26, 27, you finally get yourself some kind of a job, you're after university, you might have disposable income because you live with your parents. You buy a zapiekanka that's not from microwave, is actually proper oven baked, costs probably double the price, but man, you know your standards by then, okay? So this is what, this is what you would usually get. Like big pee zapiekanka, okay? Really tasty. Highly, very much recommend, yes. Oh, you visit that when you visit Wrocław. Holy shit, why is Wrocław in my life so much lately? This isn't the first time this week I'm hearing about Wrocław. It's a good city. The only memory I have from Wrocław is when my parents took me over there because I used to live in Poznań. Just to the north. So yeah, I lived in Poznań, and Wrocław has this very well-known, very well-known, stupid, just well-known or very known, okay? Zoo. And my parents drove me there when I was like 5, 6 maybe. And all I remember is those monkeys with red asses walking around. That's literally, yeah. Only Polish food I know of is pierogi. You mean this, right? Yes. We love pierogi, dude. Yeah, this entire channel is pierogi themed. Yeah. You pay with pierogi. Every time someone like subs or some shit, there's pierogi in the background. The YouTube channel has banner with pierogis. Twitch channel, it's pierogi everywhere. Okay. Yes. I'm on the same page with you. But yeah, doner kebab and zapiekanka is probably my go-to when I get drunk, which never happens because I just don't drink. You get me? Yeah, I am that guy that buys Coke Zero in a pub, okay? I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. Actually, I'm not sorry. Fuck it. I'm good. I'm happy about it. But that way I can keep my six-pack. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Okay. Can I hide it now? Wait. So... collect card. There we go. Ah, got it. Polish not drinking. What a fraud. No. No, I represent tomorrow's Poland. I represent the new generation. I represent the change. Okay? Yes, I am your new. I am the new. You get me? I'm not drinking also. There you go. He's Polish by the way. Ksałkun! Kok z tobą, człowieku. I see that there are only two things that bring Xolotran out of forest. This was stupid translation, I know, but it made me smile, okay? There's a saying in Poland to bring someone out of the woods, in a way, but anyway. So there are two things that do that for Xolotran. It's mentioning foxhole and mentioning alcohol, okay? And there he is. There he is. Yeah, greetings from the mountain. Something is no yes. Very good. Yes. Chat. Okay, wait. So when we fuck around and we talk and stuff, let's melt, do things. Now, question is, can I use stuff that I have in my bank? Here. Of course not. Okay. So, I have to bring that minerals from the bank. Yeah, you got to get it out of the bank to use it. Yeah. I kind of figured that's a shame. Something I really liked in Core Keeper, and I think the same happens in Minecraft, right? When you have a tool and you put a chest adjacent to it, that tool takes those ingredients from the adjacent chest. You don't have to have them on you. I think maybe correct me if I'm wrong, I think in New World, or Ashes of Creation for sure, is even more convenient than that. You can have stuff in your bank. Actually, World of Warcraft does that too, right? You can have stuff in your bank, and you can craft directly with stuff in your bank, no matter what you're crafting. Yeah. I believe that's true for those games that I mentioned. Tibia forgotten. Tibia has been replaced with Apogea. Xolotran, how are you? How excited are you for the test of Apogea on Friday? Because my dick is already hard, man. It just, yeah, I can't help it. Can I take? I can have one. Okay, so that means we need this card. Okay. You can do that with a personal cache, but you can't build those in the ruins. So, just to be clear, and maybe bring everyone on the same page that those who are watching. This is like a starting zone called ruins. And it has a pre-built pattern, pre-built layout. It's all very developer made in a way, right? And it's supposed to teach you the game. But if you progress, you can actually create your own claim, your own territory, and do whatever the fuck you want with it, right? It can has any shapes. That was stupid. It can have any shapes. It can assume any layouts and whatnot, right? So Ruins is just a trimmed version of what a claim can be, so to not overwhelm a new player. Again, I said it yesterday, onboarding in this game is top-notch. I really think that. It's like, the game doesn't have the fast pace to it, so they can take their time to actually explain what's happening to a new player. And that's really cool, because I really think, like, for example, if you take World of Warcraft, did you guys know that Blizzard is getting rid of the add-on API? Well, no, they're not getting rid of it. They are trimming down the possibilities for the API, add-on API, which means huge add-ons. And get this, for example, Weak Aura can't exist anymore. You know? And the reason I'm saying is this. If I take, let's say, who's in my life that doesn't play games? That's a tough one. Oh, fuck. I can't go for my mom because she doesn't even know what the computer is, so that's a bit too extreme. You know what? I will go for Joanna. I will go for Joanna. She's my partner. She plays games. She knows games. But she isn't, like, an old school player. So she hasn't played WoW Classic when it was new, for example. Conversely, I did. So, like, there's this gap of knowledge, gap of design patterns that I immediately recognize versus her, okay? So, if I sit down Joanna in front of World of Warcraft retail, she will Alt F4 immediately. Right? There's no way she can get into that game. Like, everything explodes, everything calls for attention, so many systems, so convoluted, she will be overwhelmed in the first 30 minutes, she's gonna uninstall the game. And ask for a refund, probably. And it's very bad for an MMO to neglect players like this. Because those players represent the future players. And you have to have constant stream of fresh blood in an MMO to keep the game alive. So when I see a game that has great onboarding system, or at least like they try to build it so it's good, they pay attention to it, they recognize the importance of it, I like to sing praises of it. Let's take a look at Core Punk. They changed their approach by now, but I logged into Core Punk with Joanna on the day 0. Literally, the game launched and we played it. The onboarding was so bad, we literally had to fucking lay down after playing Core Punk for the first 2 hours. It was so overwhelming. Like, and for me as well. Like, there was, like, I get the idea of not telling the player what to do. I completely get that. I am all for it. But there's like a line in the sand that you can't overstep. Core Punk was like, just, there it is. Okay? Just, okay, here is the keyboard. Here is the screen with our game. Use it. And then, in that game, everything bombards you. Like, every fucking dialogue, tutorial, bar, survival system, talents, classes, damage, like, you just getting... Okay? You can't play a game like this. Dude. It's just... So yeah. I just wish games had more welcoming experience for new players, especially MMOs that literally they rely on those players. Like we need. So okay, I ask a question on X, and you guys tell me, what would you change, or how would it look? Like, you can phrase the question however you like, because the point is the same. How can I take a little Timmy that plays Roblox and buy him over with an MMO? How can I make little Timmy play World of Warcraft? How can I make little Timmy to consider any MMO superior to fucking Fortnite? What needs to change? I really don't have answers to that question. But the thing is, this is the key for MMOs. Like, we need little Timmies, because little Timmy is the future customer. Okay? And if we lose little Timmy to FPS games or mobile games, well, that's it. You've lost a customer, potential customer. So onboarding experience is just one example of how we entice new players to give it a go, right? There's probably many more, far more to it, and I don't think we actually know what that is. And that's why, I don't know, Riot MMO takes their time to build a game, because they try to figure out what makes it click. Because what made it click in 2004 is no longer relevant. Internet isn't a novelty anymore. Meeting strangers online isn't a novelty anymore. This isn't what we're looking for in the games. But we don't know what we're looking for in the games anymore. You get me? Riot MMO launch date 2077. Fuck me. Probably. Alongside Ashes of Creation, right? Yeah. Ashes of Creation concept looks good, but currently solo experience is shitty. And the game feels like at least 6 or 7 years away from future completeness. Desolation. I'm really glad you actually mentioned it. Because Ashes of Creation is something I do have high hopes for. But you know what? Wait. Because... Wait, 1 second. Bear with me. Bear with me. My brain can't... I can't be yapping and kurwa doing. Okay? 1 second. Let me put that melting on. Because I don't even know when I ported to the other side of the town. I completely blanked out by talking, okay? So, yeah. Let me just click this shit. And we can talk. This is smithing station. I don't want to... I want smelter. Yes, I want smelter. Oh! Wait. No kurwa. Wait, maybe kill? Oh! No. No. Stone station, okay? Stone station. Mining station, that's not stone station. Housing station, no, this... Wait, I'm guiding my finger on the screen. Leatherworking, hunting, tailoring, oven, carpentry. Oh, that's mining station. Okay. Okay. Kurwa, be precise with your speech. I'm sorry, I got mad for a second. It's okay, I love you. All right. So, is that what I do? I just fucking do it over? Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, I think it's gonna be fine, right? Actually, when we it's fine. So I'm just gonna craft. All right, Bigos Dicos, you do you. All right, we can talk, chat now. Let's get real. Let's get real about this, okay? Ashes of Creation, right? Ashes of Creation. First of all, I will make a very firm stance. I don't think it's a scam at all. Anyone calling it a scam, I don't think they pay enough attention to the lifespan of the game so far, and that's just an unjustified spite towards developers. So first of all, there's that. Second of all, I completely agree the game has a shitty solo experience, but I know they don't intend to leave it at that, okay? Now, solo experience for now is a torture, pretty much. And what you can do is you can level up through professions like farming, hunting, all that crap. But it isn't a sustainable way to level up your character. But there's one thing, actually one, because that'd be 2, right? Or 0 actually, like illegal immigrants in Poland. So one thing that is important to keep in mind is that in Ashes of Creation, really, if you think about it, level, as the metric, it is kind of irrelevant. Like, a level isn't the goal. So, it's not the measurement of your dick size as it is in other games. Okay, that's not why you play the game. So with that said, you can kind of chill a bit. And even if farming is like... maybe not min-maxed way of leveling your character, it doesn't really matter. Okay? Because, yeah. So, and follow up to that, you can be a solo player that focuses only on farming or on hunting and enjoy the game that way. But there's more to the game than this, obviously, and you want to be able to explore the world, go to some kind of dungeon, I don't know, what catacombs and shit, and you just can't do it without a group. It's a bit lame, okay? So yeah, I had this... The reason why I'm not playing Ashes of Creation right now is basically that. I log into the game, and what do? I can grind mobs like back in the day in Lineage 2. Yeah, I'm too old for this shit, man. Like, I ain't got no stamina to grind 16 hours a day golems in Dion Cemetery, okay? These days are gone, man. You're not getting them back, dude. So, I need to see something else from Ashes of Creation team for solo players like myself to make me go back. Yeah, you get me. Funny you say onboarding is top-notch given how many spoiled brats are whining on Steam forums and Discord. That didn't reach my ears. It didn't reach my eyes. I didn't know about this. You actually got me interested. You know what? Like, what the fuck? Skibbity pop pop tun 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 tun, okay? Let me double check. What's the... Do we have any reviews? Nah. Or because it's demo, there are no reviews. Let me see. Nah, we don't have any. Ah, fuck. I would love to hear what people think. We could probably load up Reddit. Anyway, one extra thing I'm gonna check is... And then we're gonna... chart. Where? Oh, I see. It doesn't... Ooh, so it doesn't tell you at all, even for a demo. Ah, that's no, wait, there is one. No, wait, there's one. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's full scam operation, but at least they both are highly mismanaged and incompetent. Do you mean Pantheon and Ashes of Creation? Oh, no, sorry, you mean Ashes of Creation and Star Citizen. You were referring to Nereus' message. Yeah, I don't know enough about Star Citizen, apart from the fact that it's been in development for many years, I think 2 digits now, right? And it has gone into hundreds of millions of budget. So, but I don't know much at all. I can't really comment on that. But Ashes of Creation I've been following for many years, and I really believe in Steven's ability to lead the company. Yeah, I really do. I'm on LinkedIn as well, and I follow Steven there. I'm on X. I follow him there. I attend most development streams, most previews with the guy. And sure, there have been some controversy. There always is. When you put your opinion out there, in no matter what shape or form, there will be someone who twists it, or clips it, or takes it out of context, makes a controversy about it. So it is what it is. But on the merit level, there is... The actions speak the loudest. And what I've seen so far about the game... It's all that I ever wanted. Regular updates, constant fixes, huge content changes, revamps, wipes because something, stress tests. I mean, what else can you do, really? Yeah, like, the Ashes of Creation has been on such a fucking journey since Alpha 2 has started. Unbelievable. Dude, you take 1 week off, you get back to the game, and you don't recognize the game. They put crazy resources into making that game happen. So, I don't have a... Coming from, like, software development background, from product design background, I really appreciate what they're doing, and I do have faith that they will well, at least get to that 1.0, whether you guys believe it or not. They haven't given me a reason to doubt that. Maybe let me put it that way. I'm kind of trolling saying Ashes of Creation is a scam, but it very much feels like it. Somehow I kind of get excited for a game that has 4 or 5 years to go before being good at all. I totally get that. I mean, this is the way Steven put it is you're not playing the game right now, right? So he said that if you're thinking about Ashes of Creation in a sense that you're playing Ashes of Creation, you are doing it wrong. You're testing it. So if you don't want to test the game, that's completely fair. And it's really hard to get excited about the game that is so far off that you don't see the end, right? Because you can't even, with Ashes of Creation, you can't even see the light at the end of the tunnel. You don't even know what you're gonna end up with in 4 or 5 years' time. So if you wanna sit that one out, that's totally fine. 100%. I think everyone in the room here understands that. So yeah, maybe when we get closer to the launch and we actually get some kind of spec of the game, what we're getting with our wallets, maybe then you can get excited about it. But I know I am excited for testing out Summoner that's coming out in August, because you guys know I love playing Summoners. Pretty much all the games, I either play Warrior or a Summoner if it's available, but Summoners are so rare that I just end up playing a Warrior. Because that's just my go-to class, right? Or Paladin. I like Paladins too. Yeah. Nothing new, nothing exciting or fascinating. It feels like developers are afraid of trying new stuff. I guess so, yeah, you're right. But I think Ashes of Creation by design is supposed to mimic the good systems from classic MMOs. I don't think they ever had a mission to innovate like Riot is hoping for. They always wanted to reheat that cutlet. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I said. So, yeah, they just wanted to pull the best systems from all the games like Arc Age, Silk Road, Guild Wars 1, Lineage 2, and just combine them into a game that morphed them together. Because, I mean, damn, Steven is a huge MMO gamer. He's a bit older than me, and I think he's been into MMOs for like 20-some years, right? He has vast experience with MMOs. Like, probably he could run circles around me in that regard. And if he's like merging those systems, he's pulling the best parts of every single game that he ever played into one title. I'm good with that, you know? Maybe we need that. I don't know. I don't think Ashes of Creation will be ever a mass market game. But if it caters precisely to a target market that it wants to target, and it builds loyalty within that fan base, it's gonna be a huge success, even if it's like a niche game. Yeah. So we did mining, by the way. Sorry, that's what happens. Okay, you have to get used to it. So I have this shit, right? And now I can. No. Oh. Oh, I can craft this. Ooh, I needed that. All right, 1 second. All right, I'm checking it out. Okay, so I already see we will have to go and get wood, but that's easy. All right. Okay, chat. Maybe by the end of the stream, we will actually have some fucking kind of armor or weapon. That'd be good. Okay. I'm crafting. Wait, I'm crafting 1100 of those? Do I really need it? This is insane. What's this? Look. Ah. Chattomate. Okay. We have achievements. I didn't even notice that, to be honest. There is this number sitting bottom right. It says 2. It's like kind of a notification. I didn't even look at it. So yeah, basically this is my attention today. And yeah, we got achievements. So I got acquire flint pickaxe and achieve level 2 in mining. I can claim that, okay. And then acquire a flint axe and achieve level 2 in forestry. Great. So it seems like in this game you don't have to worry about leveling, because you get experience by just playing the game. Whether you explore, you get experience. Whether you chop down the tree, you get experience. Whether you craft something, again, you get experience. So that's really nice. So again, it's very, very sandbox-like. Level isn't the goal. Level just happens. All right. What do we have? Wood knowledge. Okay, and then professions. Oh, fuck me. Look at all those professions, man. You have tailoring, smithing, scholar. Yo. What does scholar do? Let me see. I know, you know, in World of Warcraft you have inscriptions, okay? I know what that does, but is it similar here? Is like some kind of enchants? But that's a lot, dude. We're gonna get into it. Since we're crafting, let me actually grab something to drink, okay? Ciotto mate. Alright. Here we is. Alright, let me just sit down because my legs are aching. Yes, I'm old, okay? I can only survive standing for about 2 hours. Yeah. Just leave me alone. Alright. Oh. Oh man. That feels so good, dude. Wow, what a relief. Alright, anyway, we crafted that shit, right? So, we got ourselves some ore concentrate. Again, I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm just following the process and seeing what's what. So, wait, where is it? Hey, Ryoko, hydrate. Very good idea. Can I hydrate with cough? Will you accept that trade-off? Is that okay? Oh shit, man. Yeah. Where is it? Wait, I need to claim it, right? Yep. Yep. Got it. drink all the Now I'm not so sure anymore. You know what? Yeah, okay, you know, fine. I'll bite. Oh! Dude. Zdrowie. Cyk, typeczku. Oh! Oh, okay, okay. Now, so we're gonna let go of this card. This is nice. Okay, I can't chop this tree. God damn it! Come on, let's move on. Trees. I'm looking for big PP trees. There are some. Fair trade-off if that's what you want to drink. I'm happy with either. Great stuff, man. You actually, you know, believe it or not, there's water in this. So, like, it almost doesn't matter if you drink water or Coke, and Coke tastes just better, right? So, hey, like win-win. You get me? Yeah. Chopping down mature oak tree. Okay, this is MILF tree that I'm chopping down. Yeah, agreed. Yes, this is scientifically proven. Wow. Wait, I'm not... Hey, wait, what's that? Wait. Oh! Where is my, Why isn't that going to my card? Wait, did I fuck up? Let's check it out. Come on. Hey, that worked. Okay, good. I drink SodaStream a lot. Hey, how does Coke taste from SodaStream? Or Pepsi? I think they have Pepsi shots, right? Is that digestible at all? Is it passable? Would it pass my high standards for cough? Disgusting. I love it. Dude, we're not talking about Marmite. Can you calm down and get to an agreement? Come on, man. You have it as strong or as weak as you like it. So, I guess you water it down, literally, right? Okay. Only sparkling water. I was thinking about getting, not this, fuck. Withdraw. I was thinking about getting SodaStream for the sole purpose of getting Pepsi, right? But someone told me it's really bad. Maybe it was near you, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you know, today I got groceries done, right? They brought it to me. It says I don't go shopping because there's, you know, live sun, clouds. It's too bright. The sun cream you have to put it on. Nah. I don't have enough sun resistance to actually go out. So, yeah, I'm at home and they always deliver groceries to my home. So, yesterday, here's the deal. You know how I'm jet lagged and shit, right? So, what happened is that yesterday, before I fell asleep at around like 6 or 7 p.m., I did groceries online. But they have like spend limit. You have to spend 40 quid. My food didn't reach that point. So what I did, I filled up the cart with Coke Zero. So it actually hits the 40 quid mark and they can deliver. But the way it works in our house is that Joanna does grocery shopping with me every week. And the deal is that she removes the Coke or whatever is the filler product. Could be beer, like, because it's expensive and you don't have to click a lot, right? So she removes the filler product and she adds her own food for the upcoming week, and that usually crosses the mark of 40 quid. Well, this time around, she didn't remove Coke Zero from the cart. I was already sleeping, so she didn't ask me and assumed that I need that Coke. The thing is, I added 48 cans. And that's what I got, okay? I literally got... I got 48 cans of Coke Zero in my fridge. Plus the leftover from the last week. So probably crossing 50 by now. That's a lot of cough, man. Like... I can have like infinite casual, yeah. Yeah. That's the way it is. But yeah, I like that system, man. Oh shit, I overdid it, look. Okay, let's get the Bigus Dikus card. There we go. Hey, I'm getting into the groove of this game. Like I'm slowly understanding what it wants from me. What is actually, you know, happening? You get me, fam, bruv, yeah? Yeah. Nah, really good, to be honest. €5. Sorry, euro. Wow, whoa. This is a wild currency. €5 per bottle, which goes a decent way. This is actually quite okay, I think. Look, as long as it tastes okay, because that would be my biggest concern. Like, you know when you go to McDonald's and they make drinks, soda drinks, from syrup, right? They don't hit that well. It's just not the same, dude. Like, Coke Zero from McDonald's is nowhere near as good as Coke from a shelf. Like, from in a can. So I would be worried that the same fate awaits when I go for Soda Meister. Yeah. Wait, what? I haven't collected food. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we now have we have to go to Kiln or lumber station maybe. I actually don't know. I'm still learning. Okay, 1 second. So we need wood. This is forestry station. So I think this is where I'm going. Damn, people have armor already. Okay. Package of wood logs. I think this is what I... Ah, shit, man. I think I need this. Right? Basic amber resin. Oh, this is output, not input. Okay. Okay, let's turn this. We'll see. Okay, so I just checked. 70 zlotych transfers to $3 to $4 at max. So from online shop, it is worthy, probably. That's actually not a bad. Yeah. I had Mirinda in whatever configuration I did. It was still bad. Mirinda is my probably favorite childhood soda. Yeah. I was never big on Coke and Pepsi and shit, but Mirinda was the G. But then I think they kind of revoked it. They took it away from the market, right? And it was really hard to get. I think now it's still it's available again, but I'm not so sure. So I really like the taste. It's all a little different to it coming out of the can, of course, but you adjust the amount of syrup to your liking, and it's really nice for me. I also like the SodaStream Mirinda, but it can be very sweet, so I only have it on occasions. Oh, dude, you're really selling it. I don't know. I might give it a go. But it's just another machine in your house. You know, I said earlier that I try to live a minimalist life. I peel my potatoes with a knife. I'm that kind of basic person. Like, I chop my onion with a knife. Like, I don't have a chopper or whatever tool you guys have. I don't even have like a garlic press. I just squish it with knife and chop it. Like, I go for the most basic option. I go for it. So when I'm thinking about buying a machine that can make me Coke or Pepsi Max, I am like immediately aware how it contradicts my ways. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we got this. Chat, I think we can finally craft something. Holy shit, this is wow, this is defining moment. Heimlich, did you see this? I got items to craft. Hell yeah. We just need to get to the other side of the ruins. Smithing, I think it was smelter that I needed the wood for. Yes, dude. I'm so happy. Oh, no, this is a waste. Wait, god damn it. Just shut up. Okay. So yeah, smelter. Why would I want that? Let's craft one. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's craft one. 5 minutes! Wait, I have to talk to you for 5 minutes now? We gotta yap 5 minutes? Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Alright, you know what? We're gonna... So, taking... Okay. We're gonna go into the cave and mine some rock, because it's always useful, apparently. Emo is worth trying it for the potential savings over time if you drink soda often. I don't drink soda very often, only like 4 times a day. So I don't know if it's gonna pay dividends. I'm not so sure anymore. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Yeah, what do you mean? No wonder they call you Asman from Timu. They look, it's a secret. No one really knows I drink Coke. It's like, yeah, I only tell that to friends, because I'm embarrassed. Yeah, it's not a like public knowledge, is it? Now, to be real with you, it really depends on what's happening. I might have 4 cans a day when I'm like, when there's like a good mixture of meals that go well with Coke, or maybe it's really hot outside and I use Coke to just cool down, or maybe I'm just craving the I don't know. Like 4 cans a day is really very rare and extreme, but 2 cans is more often than not, right? I very rarely drink just 1 can a day. It has to be like that I wasn't home for most of the day, or I'm like sick, maybe, I don't know. But 1 can is just not enough, man. You get me? You gotta get that sugar in. Like, how else you gonna, yeah, build bicep? Chad, I got great news. Oh shit, wait, the inventory is full? What is this shit? Raf G... And what, and now I have to go back to drop this off? I never asked for it, wait. Why would I ever want a Geonode? Oh my god, oh shit. Dude, we need bigger cart. This is crazy. I just digged out 1... No, let me try it. No, I don't... I refuse, man. I refuse. My cart... Wait, can we replace this? Okay. Okay, now... Because I believe this is a rare find. So now we should be getting more of those, though. Yeah, you should try Soda Stream for like 2 weeks, then and see if you like it. Buy it from Amazon. If you don't like it, send it back for free. This is a well-known strategy to me, okay? So, just to give you an example, I had this gimbal from DJI with me in Japan. And so it turned out that my phone is just too heavy, right? For it to work very well. But, well, the bad news is that before I departed for Japan, I just assumed it's gonna stay with me, because I had like a little play at home and I was like, okay, fine. It was my very first gimbal, so I didn't know what to expect. I couldn't see, you know, issues with it, you know, a newbie experience. So I disposed of all the boxes, everything, and all I got is this fabric pouch, like a cover that they provide, and the gimbal inside, right, with all the accessories. But when I was in Japan, and I literally found out yesterday this is a fresh news to me. I lost this extra AI tracking module that you attach to the gimbal that makes gimbal follow you as you move around. It's like a clip-on add-on, right? I lost it. I don't know where the fuck that is. It must have stayed in Japan somewhere. I just, like, it fell off my... I don't know. It's not here. And I asked Amazon for refund, right? I only hope they're gonna accept it. Because what I'm about to return is a fucking device itself in a fabric pouch. Because there's nothing else left. I either disposed of it or I lost it. So all they're gonna get is basically an unresellable product. It's probably good to give away for free because it's fully functional, is in a good totally fine condition, right? It's a working gimbal. It's just you don't get this AI module and you don't get the original packaging. If they ask, just tell them it was missing. It will be fine. You think so? Dude, like... They sent me a well-packaged product with like a film... cling film around it. Like, it was off the shelf, fresh from the bakery, with all the things inside. And they were supposed to believe me that if I say, oh, it just wasn't in the box. What do you mean? You know, it's like, I don't know. I like, it's just, yeah. It just feels bad, man. But I did shit like this with Amazon before. For example, totally my fault. I bought a bike. It was my very first bike. Well, I had bikes before, but here in the UK, it was my very first bike. And it was, you know, supposed to be this sporty bike that I used to just, you know, do some exercise with. And it came unassembled, right? Sorry, disassembled. I had to put it together, what I'm saying. And I'm so embarrassed to say this shit, but I tried to screw in the pedals wrong way. Like, you know, pedals are left and right. So I was trying to screw in left pedal into the right socket and right pedal into the left socket. And I was like, what a piece of shit bike, right? It's not going in easily. I have to like really use force. But eventually I got both of them in. And I realized that I completely just wrecked the... how do you say gwind? 1 second. I probably know the word, but... 1 second. Oh, yes. I wrecked the thread. Yes. Yes, you call it thread. So, yeah. It was... First of all, you couldn't like really undo it because it was like grinded together, right? And then also pedals wouldn't move very well because they were off the axis. And I just killed the bike like 30 minutes after I got it. Well, I sent a message to Amazon. Hey guys. They came to my house, collected, and left a new one in place. They just swapped it. No questions asked. Nothing. They were like, there you go, Thomas, don't worry about it. Here is your new bike. We'll take the old one. Forget about it. Okay? It was like covering up some kind of crime scene, dude. Yeah. Like, you see nothing. Nothing happened, right? Yeah. Wink, wink. There you go. No problem at all. And I had many situations like this, and some from my, from my fault, and some other not really. Life is ups and downs, but what's important, they always really, like, you know the Amazon's, what do you call it? Let me translate that again. Mission. Yes, fuck me. Why I know the word, I promise. So, do you know Amazon's mission? Amazon's mission is to be the Earth's most Earth's most customer-focused company or some shit like this. In other words, they put customer first, no matter what. And they really, like, in my experience, they live up to that mission. Like, no matter whether I fucked up, they fucked up, the delivery driver fucked up, they were always behind me. They were always here to fix my problem. And oftentimes, I didn't even have to return the item. They would just give my money back and tell me to dispose of the item because, yeah, fuck that. So, situations like this make me a loyal customer, right? I don't have any issues buying shit from them, knowing that if anything goes wrong, it won't be on me. Okay? Yeah, this is why you don't do DIY. Yeah. Actually, funnily enough, I don't make any mistakes when, for example, assembling a PC. And you would think that this is way more fragile, way more, like, convoluted and shit, right? No problem, dude. But anything that IRL is, like, anything, I don't know. Maybe it depends whether that's electrical or not. I don't know. I also don't do IKEA furniture. It's just too much, man. I'm not stupid. I can do it, okay? I can read instructions. I can follow a manual. But I just kind of, like, choose not to. I'm vaguely interested in that. And if I have someone in my home that can do it for me with pleasure and smile on their face and swiftly without any anger and whatnot, be my fucking guest, man. Really. Like, it's totally cool. You enjoy. You know what I mean? Dude, division of responsibilities, okay? Okay, wait. So I got ore with me again. What do you do with ore? You go to the mining station, right? To kind of like refine it or whatever. I'm trying to remember what's happening in the game. Yeah. Where are my labels at? Mining station. Do you guys see it? We have tailoring, leatherworking, hunting. Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay. There you go. I had a sense where it is. You know. Yeah. You can rethread the thing. There are tools for it. Yeah, right. Okay. I know. I ain't got no time for this, man. Yeah. Feels like you have PTSD from time when Dad did it. What do you mean? Oh. I got achievement again. What is it? Hey, level 2 in smithing. Okay. I don't know what it means, but it's good. Look, all I want is to hold the light straight, goddammit. Nah, my dad wouldn't be like that. No, my dad was cool. Well, is cool. So, the only thing that was stressing me out when it comes to being taught something is when my dad tried to explain school stuff to me. He was getting so fucking annoyed with me, especially when it came to math. Like, how can you not get it? I'm like, I'm looking at the numbers. I don't know, dude. And he'll be so mad. He would never be abusing or insulting anything like it, but I could tell he had enough of me, you know? Very quickly, like, dude, 2 plus 2, it's 4, not 3. How do you not get it? Kind of thing, okay? So yeah, I would I would genuinely avoid asking my dad for help with school stuff, because, yeah, I know how he would react. So I just either, I don't know, copied from my friends or asked my mom if she knew how to help. Sorry, we didn't have ChatGPT back then, okay? I barely had internet connection, so it is what it is. Yeah, we had Neostrada, okay? It's like a basic internet connection. Really, really old school stuff, man. Right, one second. Let me put this rock that I have in my backpack in the bank, because it's taking up the slot. And also, I need to get back and collect the stuff. Wait, I actually got it. I'm confused. So, how do I unlock... Fuck me. What's this? Okay. How do I unlock weapon crafting? Wait, trader stand? What is it? Is that someone else's... Whoa! This is someone else's someone else's stand? This is players? Is it like in Lineage 2? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Knowing you probably always counted every minute outside of order. Yeah, I don't think you're far away from the truth. Yeah, I was... So every time I was tasked to do something else than play World of Warcraft, I would be like searching for the quickest way to get over it so I could get back to playing the game. Like I was... It was literally the only moment in my life I was overly creative. So if you think about a definition of a lazy person, how they are, you know, there's like a saying that a lazy person is the most efficient one because they want to be done with the task as soon as possible because they can't be bothered. I mean, they're lazy, right? I was following that principle, but not because I was lazy, but because I wanted to play the game. And math or English or whatever was in the way, right? Yeah, you should have read essays that I wrote. Just like literally the minimum number of words required, barely any story that made sense. It was like just fucking leave me alone, you know, kind of thing. Yeah, but hey, that was a different life, man. Like it really was. Guys, don't like. Didn't you have that? Like, didn't you? No? I don't know. Like, half of my people in high school were skipping school to play games. So, I don't know if to the same extreme. Maybe not so much. But it was quite common. Junior high school, not so much, because we were like, you know, proper kids, 12 years old. It was kind of hard to drop out of school, sorry, not go to school unnoticed. Often parents would take you to school as well, so it wasn't really easy to cheat. But in high school, when you were like an independent adolescent person, it became easier and easier to find excuses to not go to school and play the games instead. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but hey, this was my childhood, okay, and I'm proud of it. Where's the station? How do I make a weapon here? This is all refining station. This is tailoring station, which means we have armor here. Move maker! Jesus, cock stubborn człowieku. Move maker. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. How you doing? You good? I hope you're having a great day. Please do enjoy the stream. And if you know about the game more than I do, which is fucking 99% chance that it's true, help me out, okay? I'm trying to use half of the brain that's being used to play the game to actually get through it. For now, I'm searching for a way to fucking make a weapon. Like, Dude, I was completely decimated by a jackal, okay? It was spit in the face. I won't stand by it. I want a weapon. Big PP weapon. The biggest. The one that you carry with both hands and you smash that jackal to the dirt. Okay? Yeah. How? Yeah, no problem. I'm good. Just mass producing fish. Are you having fun? Good stuff. Hey, dude. Hey, this is... Look. Hey. Before you, like, be like, hey, you fucking... What did you say, mate? You get me. This is the beauty of sandbox MMOs. Okay? You do you. There's literally no rules to how to play the game. You do you. You can fucking be a farmer, fisherman, dandelion if you want. Like, you can be anyone you want. And that's why I really like sandbox MMOs over theme park MMOs. It's far more, I don't know, kind of like stimulating in a way. Because you're not told what to do. You kind of have to use a little bit of brain, maybe. You know, just let those creative juices go. Yeah. In my group, I make food and farm. My friend makes weapons. But you know what that says? That sentence itself kind of answers my question. Making weapons is possible. I can read between the lines, okay? So I'm just running between... Once, like, dude. I will find a way. So, apparently in here, you have to discover recipes. It's like Magic Anvil in Guild Wars 2. Alright? You have to just... You know what I'm saying? You have to figure it out. Like, what happens if I combine wood with ore? Maybe we get a sword. Maybe we get a toothpick. I don't know. But you have to kind of like play around, experiment. But the thing is, I don't even know which station to experiment with. I don't know which one makes weapons. I'm just walking around, clicking that shit. But all I'm seeing is like... Oh, wait. Oh. Chad, we have big PP situation over here. Yeah. Dude. This is the biggest of PPs now. Boom, you got it. Kurwa, you're damn right, man. I'm level 20 in half the skills, a lot of experiments to get recipes. How do you feel about that? As opposed to playing as a tailor in World of Warcraft and having recipes sorted by priority order with a defined ingredients that you have to just buy of someone or farm and you are guaranteed the result. How do you feel about the system of... How comfortable are you with not knowing versus knowing? You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, this is what it is. In BitCraft, you don't know. In WoW, well, you know. You know off the bat, there's no thinking involved. You just... The game tells you, the developers tell you, if you bring me X, Y, and Z, you're gonna get this. Okay? This is... It has its audience. It used to be me. I now prefer sandbox approach to things, okay? Cody Caveman 21! Cody-kun! Kok z tobą, człowieku. Jesus. Hey, so good to see you, man. Search for someone that is streaming and I found you. Didn't even know you was in the same starter town. Hey, aren't... Wait. Isn't like everyone in the same starter town? Are there like different starter towns? Look, dude, I know about this game as much as you know probably about Polish language, okay? I'm just guessing here, but I probably bet this is most likely true than not. Yeah. Hey, wait. So I didn't claim it. So now, when I claim this shit, we should get some kind of unlock, right? Yo! Who's the best, bitch? Easiest game of my life, man. Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay, let's take a look now. Right. We have chopsticks. No, I was in Japan. I used enough of those. That's good. I rather have a fork now. And so, yeah, we have plated bracers. Ooh. We need a lot of ingot. Lots of stuff, okay? The biggest test of ingots. Okay, so let me craft 10 of those. Oh, man. Oh. This is deliciousness, okay? I'm just mad I can't be level 20 for cooking. I have so much tier 2 food ingredients that I can't use them. Why you can't be level 20 for cooking? Is it because of the cap? I actually like it. So you like the unknown. You like the fact of discovering new recipes. It makes you feel... It makes it feel so much more rewarding. It really does. Did you see my excitement? Dude, I'm really not faking anything here. Okay? When I'm happy, I'm happy. Okay? And that was like genuine excitement of having reached a milestone in a game that I feel so lost in. Or at least that I feel so uncertain about. Okay? It's not served on a plate. Here, eat it. Okay, suck on that dick, enjoy. No, it's like, when you get it, you will know about it. But until then, you just have to play with toys like a little kid. Try to move those blocks around, try to put them on top of each other, see what comes out of it. It's like, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. You need a lot of it. Codican. How long have you been playing this game? Something tells me you've been big dicking it for a really long time. Right? Wait, it's crafting, so... Alright! So when you queue up 10 items... Wait, no. If you queue up 10 times a single craft, which is in this case true, right? I queued up 10 individual units of molten ferrolith. You then get the craft timer for each one of them separately. And the reason why I find this surprising, when you craft an Ashes of Creation, you get a queue. And the queue, for me at least, I was like level 10 farmer or some shit. The queue has 2 slots only. So if you craft one... Well, craft sounds weird. But if you queue up to craft 1 chicken and 1 cow, you can't do anything else until the chicken is done, cow moves into progress, so the second slot frees up and you can, I don't know, craft yourself a horse, okay? Like, whatever. That's how it works in Ashes of Creation. It's like a little bit of gating, okay? It just to I guess slow you down, but also there's a reason to it. I believe if you upgrade a city in which you have the shop, it adds more slots for you to play with. I think that is the case. I haven't got that far in the game yet, but this is a bit different concept because they don't cap the number of items being processed. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna get it faster. Why would I complain? You get me? Yeah. Yeah, I did it. Exactly was my reaction to Deluxe Berry Spice. XD. Are you Polish? Because, like, only Polish people say XD. Like, literally, I haven't seen anyone in my life ever use XD emote. Oh, you're from Croatia. Well, you live in... Okay. Okay, so you got it from Croatians. Yeah, they're like Polish. It doesn't matter. Like, Croatia is the only holiday destination that Polish people know. So we just mingle all... It's fine. Yeah, they're like Polish. Okay, that explains it all. And by the way, do you know the difference between... Well, let me type it. These are all different. Every one of those means something else. And I'm not even kidding you. This is very nuanced situation here, okay? Yeah. I hope you'll be this excited when you roll 10 commons back to back. Trying to roll an uncommon on T2. Let me... You know what? Where is it? Are you suggesting that there is RNG in this game? You roll on the quality of items? That's too much, man. Yup. Dude, I feel like am I too old now? Like, I feel like I need to lay down. This is what I feel like right now. I'm tired, man. I feel like... Welcome to BitCraft. No, I mean, yes, thank you. But also welcome to jet lag, okay? You have to, Chad, you have to understand this. I've been on the plane from Japan for 14 hours. I just came back. It's middle of the night for me, to be honest. It's probably not the best moment to stack systems on systems for my brain to comprehend right now. Really. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the higher the tier, the more quality traits there are. I heard that in tier 5, 6, there's like 5 traits. Traits. So are traits like some kind of gem sockets, or are they like predefined RNG roles that you might get stamina, you might get, and they're like... Oh, I know. Can we use schedule 1 as an example? Did you guys play? Of course you played. Shut the fuck. Of course. In schedule 1, the rarity of the drug determines how many perks it can have. Is that how should I think of traits? So like, the basic weed has 1 trait, a better weed or mix of weeds can have 2 traits. You know, is this where we're going with this analogy, or is it too far? Okay, we have this. Let's see if we can craft some kind of armor. Throne and Liberty PTSD. So, Chad, by the way, Throne and Liberty, we played the shit out of Throne and Liberty, me and Nearyu. I actually streamed the game quite a lot. Until we hit, like, the end game and paywall and shit. But, Throne and Liberty is a truly brainless experience. And you have to understand that I moved from Throne and Liberty, I think, directly to Ashes of Creation. I think around Throne and Liberty, I used to also play Core Punk, because Core Punk dropped at the end of October last year, and then Throne and Liberty was live on the 1st of November, I believe. So the Throne and Liberty experience was wrapped in those high brain power games. And I went into Throne and Liberty, and it just hold my dick throughout the entire experience. From level 1 to level 50, you had nothing to worry about. It was literally click this, click this, click this, do this, move this, talk to this one, hand it over, press this, choose that. Well done. You can follow IKEA instructions, okay? Well done, dude. So it was such a... So that's why Nereus says, like, Tal PTSD is essentially what he's saying is that I'm still stuck in Throne and Liberty brain, which is pretty much brainless, okay? And any kind of decision-making comes at expense of energy, which I don't have right now. Yeah, I think this is what he's suggesting. Yeah. I have all tools and equipment uncommon. Took me 20 hours. Jack, I will break this to you, okay? I'm really sorry to be the party pooper here, but yeah, I'll just say this, okay? I really don't want to shatter your worldview. No, I have to. That's what true friends do, okay? We tell you the good and the bad. So here it is. Jack the bartenderkun, okay? Do you realize this is just a demo, right? You will lose all of it. They will wipe your character. They'll make your account cease to exist. You do realize that. You know it. Okay. 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 Good. Good. Okay. All right. So I'm not the bad character. I'm not the villain in this story. Okay. Good. All right. If you know it, if you go into this aware of that, great. Okay. Tell me more. I want to know all about it. Okay. Yeah. Fine. So, from my understanding, it has more strength. Like, my friend had common claymore and it did 11 damage. The uncommon one, he got 14. Dude, that reminds me of Apogea. Did you guys play Apogea? There is playtest coming on the 13th of June. So, next week, Friday. Please. Please give this game a go. If you love MMOs... Apogea is really what I think MMO should strive to be. Okay, and this is it's a game that on the first playtest it had 50 players. On the second playtest it had 600 players. And now we have 50,000 wish lists on Steam waiting for the playtest next week. Okay? A game is so well designed. I really, really recommend, just for the sake of the fact to learn, to remember what MMO should feel like. It's really eye-opening experience. Because the game is fucking hard. It's so difficult. Which is very uncommon nowadays. Because they make games for brainless Karens, right? Like, just mobile games, pretty much. They don't want to have any friction because that way they can't sell microtransactions in a game. You know what I mean? Apogea is so well designed that game is highly challenging. But the reward system is very satisfying. So, every time you challenge yourself with a new adventure, a new quest, a new thing, the reward is so significant that the minute you get it, you forget about all the chore, all the toll that the challenge took on you, and you're fucking happy. And guess what? Every single item, and that's what started the tangent about Apogea based on your message about the damage that, you know, Claymore did 11 and then Uncommon did 14. In Apogea, every single +1 in anything make such a fucking tangible difference. Like, you equip a weapon that has 12 damage instead of 11, and all of a sudden, you can kill that goblin that you couldn't kill 13 minutes ago. It's crazy. It's so fucking rewarding, unbelievable, but hard as fuck. There is a meme going on in this chat. Actually, I'm known in the entire community now because I did interview with the lead designer and they know me on Discord. I am known for leveling backwards. Because in that game, when you die, you lose experience. So you can, like, just revert your level. And I died so many times, it's just unthinkable. And all they know is that I'm leveling backwards. I'm the guy that levels backwards. Yeah. It is. Yes, you type to initiate quests. But also there's interface. You don't have to type. You can click. So the game is heavily inspired by Tibia. So many good systems that Tibia had have been ported and then wrapped in modern design, modern practices. So it's like we kind of call it Tibia 3, but it's 3D first of all. It's actually good, unique, timeless graphics, just like WoW, right? You can't say WoW has bad graphics because it's a unique art style. You can't compare it to anything. Apogee is the same way. The guy who built the game, he actually created his own map designing tool. Before he coded the game, he had map editor built from scratch by himself, so he can deliver that unique art style using voxels and shit. Like, it's crazy stuff. Dude is really invested into this. This is like his 10th game that he's built, and he knows what he's doing, is what I'm saying. Give it a go. If you don't like the game, then you will at least learn something about your preferences in terms of MMO. I really don't think you'll be disappointed. If you like BitCraft, I don't think you'll be disappointed because BitCraft it seems like it's a challenging game in a way that you have to, like, understand, comprehend, connect the dots, predict, give some time. Like, you have to be patient with shit. Apogee is the same way. So give it a go. You might like it. You are the guy that levels backwards, yeah. Yeah, like, there's so many people. Every time I play Apogea or I talk to someone, it's like, it doesn't matter what I say. It's like, oh, but you level backwards. This is my fate, okay? Yeah, this was my fate. It is what it is. Yeah, I will. Okay, good. I will see you there on the 13th, okay? Yeah, we will get there. And also in that game you spawn in different zones, so we might not get spawned in the same place, just like in BitCraft, but hey, it doesn't matter, okay? I just give it a go. I think you'll love it. I knew it was Bip something. I was actually thinking about shortening my nickname to Bip. Yeah. What city you in? How can I guess it's something on the map? It's here. It's next to Gerudo Kingdom. Or Jemu de France as well. Like, why do you guys know this? Do you know that? Do you see the size of this fucking map? How do you know where I am? There's no, like, did you memorize the map already? This is bigger than my dick. And that says it. That says a lot. Oh wait, you said, wait. Someone mentioned that word in the chat before. Wait, where is it? I'm searching. Yeah, someone mentioned it. Oh, like I started in Walt Cross. Okay, so you are in Walt Cross. All right. Yeah. And you just mentioned the Ottoman Empire. Hey, we're connecting dots, chat. Shit. My settlement is in Borealis. Okay. You might as well just say Borean Tundra. Okay, and now at least I know where that is. Oh, it's above Walt Cross. I lost it now. Oh my, no, this is too much, man. Wait. Where the fuck did you go? Why is my character in the middle of nowhere all of a sudden? Dude, I was supposed to craft art. Someone's craving adventure. Holy shit. Dude, I must have clicked on the map, right? And that makes the character move, innit? Yeah. I can't believe that I mentioned that I'm the guy who levels backwards, and all of a sudden Jack the bartender is like, I know the guy. Yeah. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, very nice. Fuck me. It's just, like, what my life has come to, like, it's just... $10,000 energy tasking. I got time to type. Okay, okay, so you run the stream now, okay? Let me focus on the game for the first time in 3 hours, okay? So I will stop yapping. You yap for me, alright? Thank you. Yeah. So... Wait. I was at... Once... What? Chatto mate kudasai, kurwa. So, I need to go to... smithing station, because that's what you do. You smith armor, right? Like English and shit. Like I haven't lived in medieval times. I don't fucking know. Okay, I've never been a blacksmith in my life. I'm learning. This is new. Okay, I know how to code a website, if that helps. I don't know how that translates to BitCraft, but it is what it is. Yeah. So now, we're going to figure out how to produce weapons and hopefully not level backwards. I got this, chat. You think you're funny? You should be a streamer. Coming to my house and pulling my leg. Get out of here. I'm pissed now. You get me? That's minus 50 GDKP points, okay? For you. You have to... You are skipping the next raid, man. It is what it is. You told me to chat while you focus on the game. Okay, fine. Yes. Alright, yes. I just didn't expect you to come up with shit like this, you know? I thought you were just gonna say, Near I love you. Jack the bartender, please consider me your friend. You know, you just like you have to care for people so they feel like they have to reciprocate. You know what I mean? Like, just, come on, man, come on. Like, we talked about this, dude. Yeah, like, how else am I gonna earn a living from this shit? Like, you have to lick their balls a bit. Come on, man. Yeah. Hey, that's my you really... you can code? Shit. Now, I've been a web developer since really 13 years old, because I built the first website for my dad, and ever since I have never done anything else in my life. Maybe I scammed people for Tibia subscription. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I've been building websites for like 20 years now, and now I opened a web design agency in 2015. And that has been with me until now. And that allows me to, for example, all of fucking sudden disappear for 3 weeks to Japan and buy a house while working remotely for some clients and shit, right? So it's kind of like a blessing in disguise, because running a company is not necessarily all that colorful, but it has its perks, you know? For example, I can stream 7 a.m. in the morning or 9 a.m. in the morning and no one's gonna tell me otherwise, you get me? Yeah. You make websites, work for an agency. Okay, that's sort of freelancing. All right. We do a lot of education and government work. Ooh. I would never want to work with government. Oh. But hey, it's probably not on you anyway, right? You are working for an agency and they have to deal with the client, so you're just fucking... all you do is just chilling and coding, right? So that's cool. You kind of like really don't care who's the end client, right? You can pretty much build a website for anyone up to spec, so... yeah. Okay, chat. Look, I've been in a position where I can craft an armor for about 30 minutes and I haven't clicked the button yet, okay? Can I just, like, please, just give me enough of brain space to handle that situation, okay? Let me even... I don't even know what's here. So we have plated bracers, plated armor, leg guards. So we have 3 pieces of equipment. There's a helm too. So 4 pieces. There's boots too. All right. Right. Can I... Ah! So... Wait, so first I have to make ingots. And then I can... Ah! Skibidi papa and pum 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 pum. Look, there's even a sword. Yo, dude, we're gonna have so much fun now. Finally, it's clicking for me. You know what I mean? It's like... Apparently, when you live in Japan and you've brought all that language knowledge from textbooks and shit, at some point it just clicks how to speak Japanese. I feel like that with this game now. I've been for today and yesterday, I've been just fucking around, clicking mushrooms, rocks, and talking to people in the chat about the game. And now I'm like connecting the dots finally. Like I'm seeing what's happening. I'm seeing what to do next, and you know it's a good moment. Okay, we have to appreciate that. Wait, did you subscribe 3 minutes ago? Web design had you, right? Man, thank you. Holy fuck, thank you so much, dude. You crazy, man. Thank you. Well, you grabbed yourself a plate. Enjoy a pierog, okay? You can now eat pierogi. Thank you. Very, very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Thank you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, I have issues with notifications for some... I don't fucking know why, but every now and then I look at the feed and then I see new stuff coming in, and now I'm just catching up that way. For the next week, I will fix it, okay? It's just I didn't have time between yesterday and today to look into it. Well, the government project is more fun. Pretty unlimited budget, and they don't care what it looks like. That sounds exactly like what Elon Musk is trying to get rid of in US government. I don't know, is it like, it screams inefficiency, right? Because like, everything has a cost associated to it, and when you think about unlimited budget, you know what I mean? Yeah, but dude, I work with private companies, and the reason why I kind of reacted that way is because I had a pleasure to work with UK government here and there. And to me, they just are too bureaucratic. They are too slow, too risk averse. And when we as a team design and build websites, we like to just move fast. We're like very flexible. We like to go for a little bit of innovation here and there, reach for maybe a bit more edge-cutting technology, actually, you know, experiment. And government is nothing about it. Like, they hate that, right? They want everything certain, done the right way, and it's just full of decision makers. I don't operate that way. It's just not for me. So obviously I immediately reject any requests for tender from government. I just don't deal with that shit, right? I work with software companies only. Like we only do B2B SaaS. So you can already kind of imagine the environment I operate in. It's like they don't even like care, but in a good way. It's like they completely trust you to do the job because all they know is money. So as long as the website, the product gives them money, they're happy. They're really happy. They love that shit, okay? Keisaki, I saw you. Sorry about this. I didn't want to interrupt the thought because my brain today is racing. Keisaki-kun. Koks z tobą, człowieku. Of course, thank you. Kiss. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you? How is you, dude? Thank you, dude. Chad, we can actually craft stuff. Look. So, let's get our... Claim. Yes. Okay. So, let's get ourselves shoes, because walking barefoot while it's healthy, it kind of hurts your foot as well. Feet. So, let's get this one done, okay? I don't know how long does it take. It's required, right? For us, we control every part of the website. The only thing they control is content. That's probably best. That's probably for the best. I find that content is usually it's a full-time job. It's like a completely separate part of marketing. So obviously when we build website, it's all for the marketing department, but I am very exclusive, not exclusively. I'm very firm about not engaging in any content-related activity apart from building money pages. We call money pages that convert people into paying customers, right? But things like things built for SEO or existing customer like knowledge base and shit like that, I don't touch that shit, because this is the minefield, man. Like, everyone has different opinion, everyone writes differently, everyone thinks that content should sound differently. There's brand guidelines, like, just nah, man, I'm not touching that shit with the 10-foot pole, you get me? Nah. So yeah, probably for the best. Yeah. Hey, Keisaki, could be better, but we keep on grinding. Are you okay? Like, you know, you obviously you don't have to open up on the middle of the... You don't have to open up at all, obviously. But I hope like, we talked a little. I feel like I have special connection with you. I really hope you're the best, man. I hope you're good. Like, yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, obviously you keep on grinding. Like, what's the other option, right? But I hope you get over whatever you're struggling with right now. Yeah. Ups and downs, huh? That's how life goes. It is what it is. Hey, wait. Oh, these were bracers. Dude, I thought these were like... I thought we made some kind of sandals. Okay, so these are the actual shoes. This is what we put on foot. On feet. God damn. Fuck me. Sorry. Sometimes I can't English, okay? It is as is, right? It's... I know Ryu will come out from the bush and tell me... Oh, shut the fuck... Just excuses, okay? All I hear is excuses. Meow, 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 meow. I'm doing my best, okay? But your best is not good enough. Why am I talking to myself? I don't know. How are you guys? You okay? What a great day to be alive, huh? Of course. Great stuff. Yeah. How is BitCraft? I tried it for 10 minutes, didn't like the controls to be fair, so... Keisaki-kun. If I can be completely honest with you, okay? It took me like 4-6 hours to get used to those controls. I really don't understand. Same goes with Soul. If you guys don't know about MMO called Soul's Remnant, I'm just telling you it exists. I really don't understand who thought it's a good idea to rotate camera by holding the middle mouse button. It never happens. It doesn't exist. No one has that as a habit. Please let me change it, or just change it. Really. The camera equals right mouse click. That's it. There's no arguing about it. You can use arrow keys. No one does that. No one turns camera with arrow. No. No. Right mouse button click, camera. Left mouse button click, movement. Middle mouse button, auto run. Thank you. Okay? And I'll be a happy boy. I will love you forever, man. Yeah. Wait, this is still crafting. Resume. Why did it start? It stopped. Oh, sorry. I must have clicked something. Yeah. And by the way, hey, you talk about arrows. I will have you know. This ain't a joke, okay? I didn't have arrows on my keyboard for like past 5 years. Because I had mechanical keyboard 60%. Okay? And only just like last month, I replaced keyboard with 75%. And I actually have arrows, okay? So, don't take arrows for granted. Not everyone has them, alright? Yeah. You need food. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, you're right. Let me eat this. Okay, very good, very good. I probably need some more food. Jack the bartender subscribed. Oh my god. Guys. You're so fucking awesome today. Hey, seriously, thank you. Okay, I really thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, both of you. Move Meika-kun, Jaku-kun. Really, thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate it. Really do. Have a kiss. Now you can't shower because you're gonna lose the kiss. This was the buff. Not debuff, the buff, okay? So, having a kiss is like luck, okay? But you can wash it off with the shower, so now you just can't take a shower. How about that? It doesn't probably matter because you're a gamer, right? So who cares? Yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, food gives you a buff that restores energy faster. You mean the yellow thingy? No, this isn't. No, this is health. So you mean stamina? Or... I don't think you meant stamina. Wait. I'm confused. Why there are so many resources to manage in this game? This feels like playing Dune. Guys, did you know Dune is probably the only MMORPG... Well, they asked to not call it MMORPG, but hey, I will regardless. Sorry. So, Dune Awakening is probably the only MMORPG in which you can't actually AFK. And the reason is because you are constantly dying. That shit you're thinking of taking, of dropping, that juice, this is lethal. Because when you come back after those 5 minutes, you're gonna be eating dirt. Okay? So, when I see this shit, I immediately go back to Dune. Like, there's so... It's just unbelievable, man. You can't let go of keyboard when you play Dune. Trust me. You let it go, you dead. Is as is. You get me? This maybe isn't as hardcore, because I haven't died from starvation or from fucking thirst or from sandworm or from sandstorm or from being attacked by some kind of muggers. Like, no, this hasn't been that bad, alright? It's manageable, but still, like, you have to remember about that stuff. So, now, we have 3 items. I still have to craft 2 more, right? Because the armor here is 5 piece. Okay. So, I will now confess. And I'm sorry about this. You can think of me whatever you want. Let me see how much I've played this game so far. 7.7 hours, okay? Only just now I noticed this bar. It probably says it all, okay? I literally just discovered that there's a... Oh my god. It does... look, it's fine, okay? The more you know. And, hey, this is what jet lag looks, okay? It looks like. It's just the way it is. And so, yeah, look, I don't have material for the belt. So we gotta go and farm. But first, let me put this on. So, equip. Wait, no. I need to be looking at this shit, look. I'm turning sexy, boy. And... Oh! And this. Hey, nothing's changed. Anyway. Okay, hey, now I finally look like some kind of... Like, I am like meant to be, you know? I'm not some kind of random. I actually have a presence in the room. Do you know what I mean? Like, they can't call me a noob anymore. Like, when you see me in the town, you will, like, pay respect immediately. That's good, right? I think that's okay. Considering how little I know about the game, like, yeah. Is there a button to move this shit to the bank with, like, one click? Or maybe some kind of shortcut let me see. Store. But no, I don't want to store it in the card. I want to store it in the bank. Okay, 1 second. So let me deal with this. Collect card to the vault. Yes. Okay. So I'm calm down. There are many layers to controls in this game. You have actions with Alt modifier, Control modifier, Shift modifier, Dick modifier. There are many modifiers here. And I have to remember every time which one to click. And most of the time, I get it wrong on the first attempt, okay? This isn't funny. Yes. It's like a special shortcut. When you press with your dick, you get extra bonus options. And I can't show it to you because we're live and I don't want to get banned, okay? But trust me, bro. This is as real as it gets. Okay? It's the most powerful skill you can get. Press with a dick. Yes. So... Now, okay, back to it. We need ore. Just a little bit, tiny, poopchi poopchi, skibidi papa, pum 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 desu. Ore. Just a little teeny weeny, eeny meeny, itchy peachy, okay? But for that, we need to get some kind of cave, right? Like, there's no ore out in the wild, okay? There's cave near the smelter. Are you fucking kidding me? If this is true, I will be genuinely pissed and impressed at the same time. I don't know how that looks like on the face in terms of expression, but it will be it. There's no way, dude. Like, I've been fucking around the whole map just to find an entrance to a cave, and you're telling me it's right there? Oh my god. I shouldn't play this game. This game is for big boys, and I feel like a little Timmy right now. Dude, do you see this? Okay, this is where I'm stuck, okay? This game is like a caveman discovering fire right now. You have to be patient, okay? Like, I can click trust me, bro, I got this. Yeah. The game looks like it's running on low FPS, or is it just me? No, it's... When you go back to ruins and there is plenty of players, the optimization is lacking, and it struggles. We had that before, and I know other people have that. Look here. This is smooth as fuck, right? Look at me. Look at those moves. I'm in fucking Christina Aguilera video clip. Look, you get me? Yeah, no problem. So I think it's just when it's crowded. I hope to get over it when I leave the basic town, the so-called ruins, which is like the noob area. It's like Talking Island in Lineage 2. That's where all the noobs go, okay? Yeah. Move maker. Have religions been found on your... You're not real, right? Like, you're not... This is a meme question, right? Like, you're trying to catch me? Like some kind of troll in it, right? Please don't tell Please don't tell me... Okay. I I will fucking bite. How do you found a religion in this game? Like, what does it... Do you seriously can play a fucking Christian missionary that goes to Japan like they did in 6th century to convert people from Shintoism to fucking Christianity? Like what's happening? What am I even playing? Is this like life simulator? I really don't want to believe that shit. This is too much, man. I'm just getting... Look, I am on the level of mining rocks, and you tell me I can create a religion, find following, and dominate the planet. No, and burn witches, of course, right? Like you have to do that. Otherwise, what the fuck? No, there's no way, dude. We have the Western Tower, Southern Tower, and the Crow. Okay, there's Crawdad religion in my... Okay, alright, how can I find out what religions are available on my continent? Let me, like, I will look it up, just let me know how. Ask in region chat? Just watch the chat, they bow to towers and... Let me hide the chat. Where do I find naval battles? Can I scroll this chat? I can't really scroll it. Oh, maybe here. There we go. I want to hunt. I've been making ferraleaf tools. Doesn't matter. I've pilgrimaged to the Western Tower. I was reading sculpture and helped dig. Ja pierdolę. No, man, this game is something else, dude. How... Chat, like... If we... Okay, so I'm mining the rock. This isn't, like, interesting, okay? Can I distract you for a second? This fucking browser, dude. Like, can I... One second. One second. Good. Okay, good. We got this. Okay, now... this tab. We go here. Right. So, these are all the MMOs that are upcoming. And upcoming, I mean the actual full release date. And if there's an MMO in the copium date, which means essentially early access, is on the list. Okay? If it hasn't launched, it's on the list. Just take a fucking look. How many games we can play in 2025? It's insane. So right now, we have all those games here, right? I mean, BitCraft has been moved, but we are playing it right now as proven on the screen. But just take a look of what 2025 is bringing to the table. Those games you can play this year, okay? Those games here you can play this year. There's no way you have enough time in your life to tick all those MMOs as they come. There's literally no fucking way. I only beg that they delayed some of those. Dude, do you know how amazing Haven Hold is? We played playtests last month, I think. Amazing. So good. A Chinese MMO, so well done. I can't fucking wait. Great MMO. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for it. Apogea. Ja pierdolę. Epic, dude. Dune Awakening, great. BitCraft, love it. Okay, I mean, at least as far as Confusion goes, and you know, there are mixed feelings, but I see potential. Okay, Quinfall. Let's skip that one. We have Corepunk, good. Ashes of Creation, good. Okay, If you're into horses, then this is good too. Dude, Adrulan, great stuff, okay? Pantheon, good stuff. Pioneer, this will be fucking amazing. This, another level. Ward Above Ashes, great game. We played it, okay? Scars of Honor, this will be so much fun when they put it out. I believe that, really, really. Like, if this isn't pay to win, this will steal half of my year. Half of a year. That you know what I'm saying. Dude, you can forget about Epitome. This probably yeah. You know what I mean. Many great games. The developer of Clash of Adventurers knows me. He's often in the chat. I'm in their Discord, marked as the content creator. Yes, very much. And so this is a new Lineage 2. If you are a cope guy for a Lineage 2 good times from C1 to C4 before interlude, this game will be it. Okay, the guy is heavily inspired with Lineage 2, and then he's actually building something great here. Pretty much in just a couple of people, maybe 3 people working on the game. Dracanthus, great. Sea of Crosswind is Sea of Thieves that's supposed to be. Okay, Guild. No, I'm not having that much hope for it. Profane, amazing. Soul's Remnant, it's fun and good. I probably won't play that much because I don't like Maple Story, and this is a Maple Story game, just reskin, really. Many games, dude, many games. I can't, like, tell me once again that MMO genre is dead. I'm gonna slap your ass, okay? It's gonna be big dick slap, you get me? Crazy. Alright? Yeah. Pioneer seems fun. Hell yeah, dude. Pioneer seems amazing. I know this ain't MMO, but Wildgate, there is playtest coming on this Steam Fest now, right? You can play. Highly recommend if you like if you're into like Overwatch 1 kind of game, then this will be for you. Wildgate is super fun. We played it with Nearyu, we played it with friends. I loved it. I had so much fun. It genuinely like put smile on my face. So give a go, Wildgate, if it comes out. It's actually made by ex-Blizzard employees, so yeah, they weren't happy with Blizzard, so they made their own game, and well, guess what? It's good. Okay, so simple as that. Yeah, but can I bow to the Crowfather in those? Well, I don't know if you're gonna believe me if I say it. Okay, like just you know, I'm just gonna put it out there. I haven't tried. So yeah, I can't promise. Okay. Corepunk has been on the decline. Corepunk has introduced many new, I guess, no, I don't want to call it systems. They introduced different content types. They're like, now you have those solo dungeons, which didn't exist when we play it. Now you have some arenas, like PvP arenas, that you can take part in. There's a whole of a new map, new quest lines and shit. They improved the way that you handle quests, because you know, when we played Corepunk at first, there weren't even question marks on the map. You genuinely have to talk to NPC. By the way, first you had to guess which NPC has a quest, because you didn't know that. So once you guessed which NPC had a quest, you had to talk to the NPC, read the quest, and so it might happen that this quest is not even doable for the next 10 levels, but you didn't know until you tried and died and shit. Like many hidden dependencies, secrets, mysteries, and they kind of eased on that, okay? Now the game just like, it softly tells you, hey, if you want to go for that quest, keep in mind that, okay, XYZ. So they like hand-holding you, not much, but enough, which it was the feedback from the players, including mine. It was really hard. Probably too hard for like casual Andy, okay? So they get that sorted, and Corepunk, I don't know, it could be fun to revisit, actually. I mean, sure, Ashes of Creation, the August update. Sign me up, bitch! Come on, man. Of course. Yeah. There you go. They are bringing summoners. Like, you can't not play a game that has a summoner class. And I don't fucking mean necromancer. Do not call summoner a necromancer, okay? Guild Wars 2. You know I'm talking about, you dude. Some bullshit. Raising dead. What the fuck is this? No. Summoner. Big PP. You get this like it's like Warlock and WoW, but better, okay? So, in Ashes of Creation, the inspiration for Summoner is the one that I would love to have the most. It's like hitting the bull's eye with a dart, not dirt. That would be will. That'd be actually, that could be a good game, but not really. With a dart. Lineage 2. I was the freak. I was obsessed with Lineage 2 Summoner class, and they are making one for me, especially for all my requests, obviously. In Ashes of Creation, so you can bet I will give it a go, right? Many games to play, dude. Seriously. Yeah, so, like, you can't complain. This is a great year to be alive. If you're into MMOs, obviously, right? So, yeah. Chad, if you want that list, by the way, is available on Discord. If you go to... If you go to other MMOs channel, it will be pinned. Yeah. They did say Chrono Odyssey wouldn't be pay to win. Right. Yeah, well, remind me who's developing Chrono Odyssey. Aren't they called Cacao? Right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Dude. It's like... Just think about, like... Think from their perspective, okay? Just think from their perspective. There is a pile of money right in front of you. And you have two choices. Take it. Set it ablaze. Now, you are a company for profit. You are a creation of capitalism. What the fuck are you gonna do? You get me? Like, of course you're gonna take the money. Right? It's like Asmongold going into Stormwind and being like, oh, I need 1,000 gold. Okay, there you go. You know? But in this example, Asmongold is Cacao Games and other players are whales. They just have money. There's like, dude, I have money. You want it? Hell yeah. Sure. Yeah, give me. Alright, trade me. No way, dude. They will... There's no fucking way they won't be paid to win. The thing is, I think the reason why they can actually boast about not being paid to win is because pay to win is loosely defined. Like, some people... Like, where you draw the line is very subjective. So... Some people go to extremes and they call cosmetics pay to win. Some people say that pay for convenience. For example, I don't know, like unlimited tools in Guild Wars 2 isn't pay to win, right? And there are people who call pay to win only like the premium currency or ability to buy armor straight up from the shop. Like, opinions are divided. There isn't a definition for pay to win. So it's very comfortable for the game developing studio to just say we're not pay to win, because if someone calls them out, they're gonna say, hey, that's not pay to win for us. Okay? So it's just easy to say, hard to do. I really don't believe it won't be pay to win. It's just nah. It's such a shame because the game looks beautiful, but it could be a double-edged sword. I think the game looks that beautiful because it is pay to win. And I don't mean I don't mean the profit that comes from money so you can reinvest it in the game to make it beautiful. Maybe, but I really don't think there is the connection. The connection is that you can only sell items that look good. Okay? So you have to have a pretty game so that people want to buy things in that pretty game. They have to look good. Okay? So obviously you end up with best looking items in the shop, with great effects, great animations, all of that available through the shop. Because that way people will swipe. Alright? If you sell them like a wooden sword, it's not gonna, no one's gonna buy that shit. Right? I'm probably gonna play Pokemon Hard Gold today. What's Pokemon Hard Gold? The only Pokemon I know is Blue. And I had Blastoise, and it was my favorite pet, okay? I liked it more than my own dog. Okay, I called him Patrick. He was the best. Yeah, I don't know what's Hard Gold. Like, yeah, I'm a bit confused, you get me? So, what am I missing? This one, right? I need 2 of those. Oh, I actually have them already, right? Let me see. Wait, I haven't... Did I claim it? Ah, I was making the dust, and now I need woodlock. Okay, okay, all right. I've connected with reality now. Okay, I'm here. By the way, I really hate how this game is lagging again. I mean, I would say sorry, but it's not my fault. Okay, so you're not gonna hear sorry from me. But it is what it is. We have to just call it what it is. Is as is. You get me? Yeah. And hide that they are. Wait. Cacao is hiding that they are connected. To NPixel, a gacha crypto bro company. Really? I didn't know that. I wasn't looking into it that far. They will at least go quality of light route first, XP boost, stash tabs, etc. You know what? You're bringing up a very good point, and this is something I've been thinking about when it comes to Dune Awakening. Really. So Dune Awakening is like it's fantastic when it comes to monetization because it's completely, well, apart from the box price, free to play. There's like, you just can't buy anything in that game. Like, there's no shop. There's virtually no place to spend money on. Or in, sorry, place to be at even. I don't fucking know. You get it. So, that's great, okay? Like, it sounds perfect. I love that shit. Sign me up, dude. But you have to think from the developer's perspective. They have a huge spike of revenue at launch of the game. Everyone buys the game. There's like 100,000 concurrent players, dude. This is crazy. Right? Like online, not people who bought it. Probably they sold millions. Okay, great. Boom. We got money. But you won't ever gonna get that spike again. Not in a month, not in 1 year time, not in 2 years time. So how are you gonna sustain a live service game if not by offering extra transactions, like microtransactions? Sure, they will be selling DLCs. I get it, okay? That's fine. But will that be enough to sustain the game? Like, if push comes to shove, what do you think they're gonna do? Shut down the game or put in a cash shop? Like, if they are against the wall, okay? Do you really think a for-profit gaming company has enough of, like, principle stance that they will rather die than break their own principles? To like, go against the integrity? Yeah. You know, you can answer that question yourself. So, I just don't, like... I always expect the worst... because I've been conditioned to expect that. Like, pretty much any game you can pull out from your sleeve, there will be some kind of fucking shenanigans. Some kind of monetization that it just abuses the player's trust. Like, it is what it is. So, what I'm saying, the time will tell. We have to give it time. For now, it looks great. I love that. Like, yeah, absolutely. Like, Dune Awakening, all those games. Ashes of Creation is another example. Steve said, never, ever, there will be pay to win. Fucking never. You get me? We'll see. Maybe yes, maybe no. But by the way, speaking of quality of life. Wait. Read this. Oh shit. Can you paste that in Discord? I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. All I see is fucking asterisks. I don't see a link, dude. But hey, by the way, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a kiss. I love you. Chad, where do you draw the line? Tell me, like, what is it? What is pay to win to you? What isn't? Just give me an example, an actual fucking like tangible example. Where do you draw the line? Monetization and BitCraft Online. I read this. I read the whole article. I actually shared that article with the Apogea designer, with Ed Farage, and we talked about it in DMs. Yeah, this is a very good article. I don't think they are right. I don't agree with them. But I appreciate how transparent they are and how they are brave enough to talk about it in public and listen to people's feedback. This is, yeah, I really, yeah, I appreciate that. And the reason why I even like played this game and I followed the game is because how transparent they are about everything they do with the game. It's similar fashion with Ashes of Creation. I just like that fast feedback loop, that transparency, that constant stream of information, updates, what's going on with the game. It's that simple. Okay, just talk to me. Just tell me how it is. You fucked up? Good. Okay, fine. I fucked up myself many times, okay? Just tell me how it is. And I think BitCraft is one of those games that just tell you how it is. And whether I agree with their stance on monetization, whether I agree with their decision about features or not, I just appreciate for who they are. And I'm more willing to support a company like this than the company that tries to shove a dick down my throat and call it a chocolate. It just, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's fine. Yeah. So okay, let me deal with this. This is crazy. Like, this is probably the longest crafting session I ever had in my life. You know what I mean? But hey, isn't it great? Like, I love this shit. And not how long it takes to craft anything, but what's around crafting. I can talk to you. We can have a conversation. We can just chill, man. We can chill. We can discuss MMOs. We can fuck around. Lovely. I love. That's why I love streaming MMOs. And I know there are like people who call MMO streams boring because there's not much that you can bounce off of. Like when you play MMO, right? Like, I mean, like, just look at it from like a very judgmental perspective, from very detached perspective. There's not much happening, right? Like, really, I mean, dude, I'm just fucking walking around chopping sticks. Okay, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna be open about it. It's just, dude, this isn't a content for stream, right? But man, if there is anything I can tell you about streaming MMOs, is that they are probably the best fucking background type of a game for a stream. Like, we can talk, I can let go of that keyboard, pull up YouTube anytime I want. Someone tells me something in the chat that's interesting, we can just have discussion immediately. I'm not in the middle of some kind of a boss fight that needs my attention for 45 minutes. No, we can just chill, we can do what we want. We are fucking free spirits, you get me? That's why I like streaming MMOs, and I love playing MMOs for the same reason, really. Offline or online, as in on the stream or off the stream. I'm not into offline MMOs, you know what I mean? Yeah, it just doesn't work for me. Chad, I just did a round in the town, and I don't know what I did. What I'm looking for is something to do with the wood. Okay, can you, like, just point a finger? Where is it? Is that carpentry? All I need is just those, like, forestry station. Thank you. That's the name. That's the name. Yes. So I need logs. Okay, all I need is logs. All I need is logs. You got it. All I need is logs. You got it. Okay, this is how we roll, man.
Fly like a bird on you fly away. I don't know where my home is.
Sorry. It's something stuck in my throat, okay? Had to, like, shake it up a bit. Alright. Let's turn this bitch into a better bitch. I didn't agree with their plans either, but I think they're prepared to do something wrong and fix it. Exactly. I think that's all you need. Dude, I have a software development background, okay? So you can bet I understand agile methodology when it comes to software development, but I take agile, all the principles, and I actually put them over my life as well, like outside of software. I do DIY agile way. I read books DIY. I read books agile way. I live agile way. Like, okay? Just do it. Small step, just do it. Make a mistake. Learn what went wrong. Learn what went well. Try again. Fail. Learn. Try again. Win. Okay? Just fucking keep going. Iterate. Observe. Grow. Don't wait. Don't stale. Don't just do it. Essentially, just do it. Okay? That's agile in a pill. Just do it. I really much like it. So if there's a gaming studio that runs their PR, runs their marketing in agile way, that's something to admire, really. Like, you can bet they build the game in agile. Like, I mean, this is like, there's no question about it. But software development isn't, you know, you can't necessarily put agile over marketing and just let go of the reins. It won't work right away. People in marketing don't know what agile means. But if there's a company that's willing to go that extra step and teach marketing, teach PR, teach management what agile is and how to implement that in their own roles in the company, that's you get the chef's kiss. You get me, fam? Yeah, bruv. You get me. Yeah, brilliant. So yeah, this is Bigus Diku's card. Okay. I got wood now. Chad, we are so close to making the armor. This will be the highlight of my day. Okay. Wait, I'm walking around that. Nah, shit. Fuck me. Okay. Wait, fit. All I need is wood. Oh, you're singing with me. Oh, this is really cute, man. Yeah. Check the item bag. Sometimes people just drop logs. Oh, you mean those? Holy shit! I didn't even. Okay. All right. Thanks. That's a good. What the? Now I see. Oh, wow. There's a lot of it. Okay. Thanks. That's a good tip, dude. Good tip, like a dick's tip. No? No, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So you are still at it. Nice. How was the armor crafting? Well, I will have to correct you here. You were supposed to say, how is the armor crafting, my friend? Okay? It's still ongoing. I'm still clicking, okay? Shut up! I'd rather talk to my favorite chat than play the game, okay? It is as is, dude. Yeah. That's how I choose to run my stream. I'd rather talk bullshit with people who decided to spend their time with me than play the game. Okay? Yeah. I'm in no rush, man. Look, we have 5 minutes to kill. Okay, tell me. Okay, Chad, let's share dick size, okay? I mean, we have to talk about something, right? So I think, yeah, the size of a dick is a good starting point. Like, don't you ice break with that? Like, well, you walk around London and you find a stranger, like you don't start with this side. No, I thought that was normal. Like, just like, yeah, that's how I always. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, hi, I'm 9 inch. How are you? Yeah, that's it. You know, I will steal it for the next business meeting. Actually, on Monday, I have a call with a prospect. Actually, it's a lady. But hey, you never know these days, okay? I might just strike a gold. I don't know. So, yeah, I'll be like, hey, Rebecca, yeah, I'm 9 inch. What about you, dude? You good? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, I'm 4 inch. Nice to meet you. But the problem is, if you have a few 9 inches in the room. How do you differentiate them? Now you have to go into details. Oh, I'm circumcised. Oh, I'm not. Okay, that's fine. So you will be circumcised, nice 9 inch, and you will be not circumcised. Great, great. Very nice to meet you. We're gonna do great together. Great stuff. Yeah. Hazaki-kun! Cox, stop up, dude. You are a fucking OG for having kun in the nickname, man. Like, dude. Hell yeah, man. Bring it on, bitch. Excellent. I hope you're having a great day, man. Nihongo hanashimasu ka? Or not? Is you or not? I'm just testing waters here, okay? Yeah. That's why centimeters, inches, dude. I really don't get why you would ever use inches, but hey, between us. There are some Americans in the chat, okay? I have to be gentle on them, okay? Yeah, how's it going? You good? Yeah. And so Hazaki, very nice meeting you. I did move to Croatia for a reason. Yeah, it was inches. Yes. I bet that 100%. It was the reason for visa application, right? Man, I can't stand inches anymore. Yeah. I'm lost. I need the meaning of my life again. Where is my centimeters at? Yeah. Exactly, that's what I put down. Shit, I will try that with Japan. Oh fuck, no, they do use centimeters. What's so wrong about Japan that I can use as my visa excuse? Because they drive on the right side of the road, as in correct side of the road. Actually, this left, not right. So that's fine. Like no issue there. They use centimeters. They use Celsius for temperature. They really don't have anything wrong going about them. Oh, fuck me. Well, I have to go through official channels then. Like, I have to actually state a real reason. Like, I want to start a company. This fucking... so much effort, man. Nihongo ga wakarimasen. Oh, shit. Daijoubu do. Daijoubu do, man. I'm gonna speak English. It's good. Yeah. But, hey, Dude. I appreciate how you just wrote hiragana. That's really nice. Yeah. Nihongo ga wakarimasen. You can say, if you want to be casual, you can say wakanai. Because wakarimasen is very official, and I feel like we're friends already, so you can drop the formal language. You can just say Nihongo ga wakanai. Yeah. Easy. Not even sure if I wrote it correctly. I only understand romaji cake. Yeah. I think, actually, I'm not master of particles. I don't know. I think actually you wrote it correctly. Nihongo ga wakanai. If you were to say I don't speak, because you said I don't understand. If you were to say you don't speak, you would have to use o particles. So it would be Nihongo wo hanashimasen. Okay? Or shabaranai. Yes, as well. Yes. Okay, yeah, that would work too. Yeah. Yeah, the particles fuck me up all the time, just like in English. By the way, I could claim those since 10 minutes. Just like in English, well, I just said it. De, and N, like N orange, right? A project, the country. Like, dude, I've been here 15 years. I fuck it up all the time. It's something I just can't get, even like intuitively. It just doesn't exist in Polish. It doesn't exist. It exists in German, and guess what? I'm just as lost, man. So, yeah, like, the only thing I know, like, the reason why I can make a correct sentence using A, N, and D is that there are rules around those that I remember, okay? A and AN is like, I don't even know how to explain grammar, fuck me. It's like, basically you mean any project, any apple, like, just in general. You say, no, you can't say this. I like an apple pie. Okay? Just any. Like, if you make me an apple pie, I'll like it. Okay? That's it. That's what you're saying. But if you say, I like the apple pie, you mean a very specific one. Perhaps one that mom made you. Perhaps the one that friend has given you. Like, you mean like a particular apple pie. And then also, if you mentioned a thing in the context of a conversation, let's say, you can stick to apple pies. I like an apple pie, but the apple pie needs to be topped with whipped cream. So you already said an apple pie once, and you just follow up, then you use the particle or article, whatever. But other than that, I really don't fucking get it. I use autocorrection all the time. Just... Wait, what's happened? Lochi to Bukun followed! Holy shit, Lochi to Bukun! Kok z tobą, człowieku! Hajimemashite! Hi! Holy fuck! Genki ni shiteru no? You good? Kiss kiss. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Who would have known that explaining English grammar would have earned me a follower? Thank you so much, dude. Although you seem to be more knowledgeable than me about that shit, okay? Hi, Genki this. Hey, dude. Hey, I feel like we're gonna be great friends. You're always welcome to come over to my house in Japan. Whenever you want, okay? Just pop in, dude. In December, we're having a rocket launch. You can watch that from my Engawa. We can have like Ocha together. Watch the rocket flying into space. Maybe jerk off. No, nah, don't worry about it. We can talk about it later, okay? We can cross the bridge when we come to it, okay? And then, so yeah, it's gonna be great fun. Yeah, so, articles in grammar are words that come before nouns to indicate whether the noun is specific or general. Yeah. Oh, see? So this is a nice way to explain what I explained in a not so nice way. Alright? He is this... He probably pasted from the internet, but let's give it the benefit of the doubt, okay? It's fine. And so, yeah. Yeah. Also, pick up the sand that someone has dropped. Where? Oh, they probably... Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is, yeah. Fuck, this game is so laggy. Ja pierdolę. It's like... Please. Kurwa. Please fix it. Okay. I'm fucking gonna explode. I'm gonna... Wait. No, I know you told me how to do that in the chat. I'm not looking into the chat right now because I want to figure it out myself. No, I won't be defeated, okay? I will know how to pick up shit from the ground, okay? Thank you. Thank you. See? I can do stuff by myself. I really do. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Very nice. Hey, I'm dying! Help! Oh kurwa, I need food. Shit, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Okay, yes. Yes. Please, feed me. Touch my tralala. Trade, of course. Yo. That was last minute, man. Thank you. You are my lifesaver. I owe you everything, okay? If it wasn't for you, people would be picking me up. Okay? Shit. Yeah. Hey, likewise, you're welcome to Crush whenever you're in Taunton, UK. Where the fuck is that? I mean no offense. I had just no fucking clue where that is. Can you just tell me, like, at least north or south of England? Like, just... Wait. Okay. Okay. Because I have, like, 10 threads in the chat going on right now, okay? There's... Everyone calm down. Okay, don't panic. We got this. Alright, so first of all, I got a couch surfing invitation from Lofi to Kubukun, okay? I don't know. Taunton sounds like a skill from a tank. I don't know. I'll figure it out, okay? So if I be in the area, I'll knock on your door, alright? So there's that. Then you have, I found you and I have been waving for like 8 minutes. Well, you don't show unexpected. Didn't your mom tell you that? Okay. Yeah, I have a busy life. You can't just impose yourself onto me, okay? Like, it just doesn't work that way. You have to book a calendar event, okay, in my schedule. Yeah, and I got stream sniped for the first time in my life. Thank you, Move Maker. But I brought you fish. And you think this now makes it all go away, huh? So you essentially are suggesting that I can be bribed. Yeah, you're right. That's fine. I forgive you. It's good. Yeah, no problem. By the way, if you need help with recipes and shit, press C. It will open the book where you have all the recipes, you know? Okay, that's actually really good. So we have recipes that we've obtained, and the recipes that we, well, I guess we know about but haven't used yet. Chat, no, stop. Uspokójcie się, kurwa. Chat, I'm still due to craft my fucking belt, okay? I've been bathing in the sun for 30 minutes. It's time to complete it, to make the quest real. I won't be interrupted, okay? I'm not looking at the chat. I will sip on water, because I'm healthy like that. Yes. I'm playing the game. For the first time in 4 hours, I'm playing the game. And you can't do anything about it. You can't stop me, okay? What a nice... Oh, shit. I moved my desk. Fuck me. I see those... I'm not looking. Like, my peripheral vision is correct. 146 degrees, okay? I can see the chat moving. But you won't get my vision. I'm not gonna go Sauron on you, okay? Tunnel vision. Psst, psst. Wait, I need to claim. Nah. No, until I put it on, the quest ain't done. This is what you came here for, right? Watching someone play the game. Right? Enjoy. Because it's not happening very often. Yeah. Great content. We leveled up, chat. You can't read because you're MMO players, so I will read it for you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Okay. I will claim it. I will claim it. I'll equip it. And now, I can turn my attention to you. You see? So, I have enough determination and self-restraint to actually play the game. But I just need to want it. That's it. See? I hope I just proved to you. Okay? Look, dude, I have 20 years experience in MMORPGs. I know you don't have that. I know you're probably admiring my ability to play the game like no one else. But rest assured, I will teach you as much as I can with the limited time that we have together. Okay. So, I hope that today's session in BitCraft was extremely enlightening. I hope that you learned a lot from me. I'll try to put out some guides in Discord maybe, just so you don't feel like so bad about yourself. You know, it's like, you know, I want you to enjoy the game, but I get it how overwhelming it is, and you need a superior to guide you. And so, I'll give you a few tips and here and there to make it easier for you, and hopefully next time we play the game you will be that much better, you know. So yeah, quick chat. Quick chat. He's not looking. Post pierogi recipes. Dude, I know all pierogi recipes. What do you mean? Hey, do you know? I'll tell you a funny fact. 1 second. What? Shut. Where you going, Lothy? I haven't done yet. Just sit down, bitch. I mean, great person. You know what I mean? So, very quick, super quick. Okay. So there is this food chain in Poland that makes pierogi. Okay. Delicious pierogi. There are actually like elderly women working in the kitchen. Okay. And they are like folding pierogi when you order to your order. Like everything is fresh. Hey, good job. Have fun. Baby woke up. No problem, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you on the next one, right? Yeah. Kiss. We'll check in later. Sure. See you on Discord, right? Right? Kurwa, you get me. So, back to the story, okay? Pierogi. They have all sorts of traditional pierogis. Like, you know, with potato, with meat, with the sauerkraut, all kinds of stuff. And we have names for them, okay? They're like commonly known one way or another. Sometimes we just call them for what they are. Pierogi with mushrooms, and that's it, right? Like nothing superior about it. But there are widely known, probably the most commonly made pierogi called Russian pierogi. And they are with potatoes and a white curd cheese. And then you often top it up with like fried onion, but that doesn't matter. The pierogi itself, they are with white curd cheese and boiled potatoes, like this little pulp that you mix together and you put inside, right? But because there's conflict with Russia, obviously, okay, there's issue with Russia right now. They are behaving, okay? They renamed pierogi to Ukrainian. Straight up. You go to this fucking restaurant and you got Ukrainian pierogi, and these are the Russian pierogi that've been known for generations. Like my grandfather would have them for dinner, okay? They were called that. That's it. Like no reason really why they're called Russian. Like they don't know about Russian. No, let me say it again. Russians don't know about pierogis at all. Like they have nothing to do with those. We just call them that for some reason. I don't know. We've been calling them that for years. Okay? But now Russia is bad but not good, so they're Ukrainians. Times are changed, chat. There we go. Yeah. Tvarug, exactly, dude. Oh, I love tvarug. I'm so glad I can buy tvarug in England. If you don't know, chat, if you're like looking for a variety in your proteins, I highly recommend that you take a look at curd cheese. If you have a Polish store, Romanian store, any kind of like Eastern Europe bloc country store in your area, you can get it no problem whatsoever. It has like, I think it is 21 gram of protein per 100 grams of the cheese. It's almost like a chicken breast, and you can do all sorts of stuff with it. Just type in tvarug. Sorry, let me go. This one is very common. This one is like fat free pretty much. I usually go for half fat. Putus is half fat, right? But you can buy it from any different sorts of brands, different countries. You can have them with jam, so sweet. You can have them with fucking banana if you want. You can put them on top of a pasta and make sauce out of it, sauce or some kind of topping. You can like spread it on your sandwich and top it off with tomato. Like whatever, literally you can have it in so many ways, or just plain like that, dude. It's delicious, nutritious, full of protein, cheap as fuck. Highly recommend if you're bored with meat or whatever other tofu you've been eating all this time. Yeah, really good stuff. Highly recommend. It's all natural, like nothing artificial about it. It's just white cheese, right? But the closest I found in England was quark cheese. It's not that, but at least is available in most supermarkets. Quark is a bit more moist. It's a bit more fine. It doesn't like crumble, right? Whereas the cheese I have in mind, it actually crumbles, but it's good enough. It's okay. It's totally fine. But you can get it in Tesco, Morrison's, whatnot. So if you don't have like a Polish store in your area, you can go for that. See, Germans have the same shit. They don't fuck around. Like, yeah. A lot of places in Michigan now have white Ukrainian. Really? Holy shit. So that has... Wow. I thought it was just Poland that just went crazy about it. Because we, like, you know, involved in a conflict in a way, right? Like, we're helping Ukrainian refugees. And we have a history with Russia, believe it or not. Yeah. But, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know. Chat. So, here it is. So, we have plenty, great, beautiful new faces in the chat right now. So, I will quickly recap what's happening, okay? I stream every weekend, 10 a.m., 2 p.m. UK time. It's that simple. I'm here. I will be here. I was here, like... Different order, same shit, okay? So, there's that. Plus... Every Wednesday in the morning, again, UK time, okay? 7 a.m., we go live for a couple of hours, and we go through MMO news. Like, any kind of news. Maybe new playtests, new trailers, new drama. Like, I put the work in upfront before the stream to actually dig out those news. So, it's not that we, like... stare at the screen together, doom scrolling, hoping for a find. No, I come prepared, and we go from the, you know, spiciest, I guess, or more like urgent news to the least urgent news. And that way we also keep the list of MMOs that we want to play up to date, so everyone can, you know, keep an eye on the games that we are enjoying together. So that's basically the schedule. Okay. And in between, I'm on YouTube every single day. I've made it my fucking mission. Don't ask why. I don't know. I'm just stubborn like that. I made it a mission to upload a YouTube short every single day. That's it. And I've been adding for like 200 days now. Right now, I'm going through footage from Japan. So everything I post on my YouTube channel is about Japan. But that's running dry now. And we'll be back to gaming shorts, right? Again, until I go to Japan probably again or whatever. So if you're into like YouTube and some shit, you like shitting with my face on your phone, hopefully only there, then yeah, then I am on YouTube. You can find me in your short feed. And occasionally we put up some YouTube like normal videos, full-length videos too. So yeah, if you're there, feel free to pop in. And then there's Discord, right? So that was a long-winded public announcement way to say that please stick around. Okay? Thank you. Really appreciate all your support, guys. Like, you know what? I will say it. Like, I don't know if that's gonna rub people the wrong way, but I follow many MMO creators on X. It's just that's how I get my news, okay? Like you maybe you're on Blue Sky, which I feel sorry for you then, but it's fine, okay? We do us, okay? I follow many MMO content creators, and I don't know if this is the issue with once you get big enough, or if this is an issue with your own persona, because you guys know, like, you attract people who are like yourself in a way, right? Like, it's quite like, if you run a toxic channel on YouTube, you will have toxic comments under your videos. It's like, I don't think anyone can argue with that. So what I noticed is a lot of complaining about MMO communities by those content creators. Now, obviously not all of them, right? Like, I mean, sure, but like, I don't want to say names. It doesn't add anything to the conversation. But what I'm trying to point out is that people hold an opinion that MMO community is full of like toxic people, terminally online people who can't really take a criticism about their game, and all of that bullshit, blah, 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 blah. Dude, I haven't got that even once in my chat. Like, all of you people that come to this chat, you're so fucking nice. Like, you can take a shot at the game that you love and have a conversation about it. Like, you don't go and get mad at me and call me an idiot, right? Like, you talk it out. If there's a case ever like that. We generally joke around. We have banters. We are like normal people just loving games, okay? Like, I don't know why. Is it something special about this stream? I don't know, dude, but I'm glad to see people being like that. Games are fun. This is very true. I always say that it's true. Yeah, games are supposed to be fun. I don't have time to like, what do you say? Beak over? I think this is what you say in English. Like fight over a game or whatever. Like you like Foxhole more than Dune Awakening? Great. Okay. What's important? We like games. Okay, and we can have a conversation about it. Why do you like Foxhole? Tell me. Maybe I will try it too. Right? Like, it's just let's be fucking normal people. That's what I'm saying. And I'm glad to see my chat being normal. So again, when I say thank you, like, it comes from within, okay? It's not like, oh, thank you, thanks for the sub, give me your money. It's not like surface level. I genuinely mean thank you for being here with me. I really appreciate it because the time here means a lot to me, and I'm glad to see other people who feel the same way about their time spent together, okay? With me or with games or whatever. It just puts some kind of light at the end of the tunnel that MMOs are gonna be fine, okay? Despite all the doom talk on the internet. So, guys, thank you for the stream. Again, if you need a reminder what's the schedule like, you can look below the stream or in the Discord. We have recurring events, so you never miss out. I mean, if you do miss out, that's fine, but hey.
Twice in a row and
it is what it is.
Like
I will send you to someone that I like, one of the streamers. Let me just pick someone. I really believe in raiding and passing on the baton in a way. So, like, if you're not into it, that's cool. Feel free to drop off now. But if not, I really appreciate the support and just, you know, saying hi to someone else because it's just nice. I don't know. At the end of the day, we're building a community here. So, this guy plays Elden Ring and he has 3 viewers. I like him. He's really cool. Why not? Why the fuck not? Let me see. Okay. All right. So, what do we say at the end of the stream? There's only one thing to say. Koks z wami moimi koksami. Oczywiście, że tak. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. Keisaki, I read your message. I missed the stream. I missed you. Thank you, of course. And the matter of the fact is I'm going away again for 2 fucking weeks. I don't know. It's gonna be... I can't take it. I can't not go, so... Fuck, dude. You know what I mean? But hey, I'm not like, look, I will leave you with this wisdom that helped me a lot in my life. Zoom out. Let's say you are training, going to gym. Let's say you have a good diet going and you fuck up. Okay, you will have that pizza. You will miss that workout. You won't feel like doing it. Don't beat yourself. Zoom out. And see how little it matters in the span of your lifetime. It literally doesn't fucking matter. It's a speck. It doesn't matter. Just move on. Alright? So, I look at it that way. I have a 2 weeks absence. It's okay. It doesn't matter. I will be here next time, okay? Thank you. Love you. See you. Bye-bye. YouTube! Bye-bye too.